What? 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 No, roll that. Hang on a second. What the fuck? There's no way that's what that. What is that? Egg chocolate. That's not the gay. What? Hang on. What's it say this time? Did it not have enough time? Well, okay, we'll back up. Hang on. What do you mean some gay? What the fuck was that? No, no.
欢迎光临，松花蛋巧克力来点吗？
No, it for some reason it wanted to say that Songhua egg chocolate was, and now it's good. And get them jazz bays, bro. Get them jazz bays, bro. I love it. What if I just did some random shit? Wow. Do some other random shit. Wow. More random shit. Damn. Random shit. Nice. Nice. Look at it. Tired of shit last night. I'm going to go as far as I can to
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Okay, so there are times where things break. And right now is one of them. And I don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume. So that's I know exactly what it is. Do you think we should help that guy? No. No. Dude, I love Deborah's bitch slap hand. That is the funniest shit. Like, just walking around. Bob, that's a wall, dude. Bob, that's a... Bob. That's a wall. That's not... Nice. Fuck. Was that a double fish? Was that what that was? What happened? Go, holy shit, are y'all letting this happen? I see it in chat. I'm not saying what it is. Y'all letting that happen? I'm about to fix that. Hang on a second. It takes forever for me because the stupid thing won't load on this side. Come on. Go. I need this. God damn it!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Purchase not complete. An unexpected error has occurred. Please try again later. Why would it be Lily? Look at that. Please draw its ire. Okay, there we go. Bob coming in for the clutch. Get him, Bob. Get the killing blow. I'm gonna walk away. It was nice seeing you. Okay. Oh. Maybe the Giants would be okay if we borrowed some supplies, because we could use some stuff. So I don't know if maybe they'd be upset about that, or... Okay, he does appear to be yelling at Trevor. Possibly in a battle of nudity. I'm just gonna bring these guys out just to be safe. They appear to now be angry. Can we get some bitter ends out for Rathew? Because I feel like we may never see Rathew ever again. And I'm really hoping that we do. But I'm not positive that we will see Rathew ever again. Despite being called a fire mage, which doesn't seem very fair. And I'm saying that I jumped the gun by saying that I think that game was better designed than Vampire Survivors, and that was not a fair statement. And I am just trying to be reasonable about this whole thing. The HoloLive fan game Vampire Survivor clone is pretty amazing. I want a holo die, you know? Oh, I was lamenting how hard it was to find something about, how hard it was to find the Friar Tuck haircut, like the tonsure. And I said, I was talking about how Vortex made everything easy. And, I said, I've had a hell of a time finding the shit Friar Tuck looking hairstyle. That's been the hardest part of this setup. I can't get Friar Tuck hair, but I'm pretty sure there's Friar Tuck's actual biblical accurate pubes. Those are the words that I wrote. Friar Tuck's biblical accurate. And the spell to actually lockpick because he needs to understand the locks themselves before, you know, he tries to tackle that entire task. So, gotta figure that out first. Life comes at you fast sometimes. What if I can survive this fall? Well, the answer to that was no. So Billiam's dead. Run over. It's go Mark. And we're not very good at it, but by Billiam's getting okay. Who is this? Vampire? Wait a minute. Well, hang on a sec. I just let out a vampire. Yeah, me too, Gina. This is a... I don't even know what it is. It's Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. This game is so awesome it made me a coon. Alright, bye. The wall is not your enemy. Stop screaming at it. What do you... That's... Dude, that's literally me streaming right there. Screaming at a wall.
All know that.
She's good. I told you guys she was fine.
Are you going to...
Stick around.
You think I need to send Volgraf astro?
I've made a error in whatever, so I don't know what is happening right now. I'm kind of terrified. The giant appears to be running away, and I was gonna see if maybe it wanted to fight itself. Oh god. I think it was like, what? Well, he did not like the inner reflection of himself. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, get your hypes in chat. Here we go. Oh my god, the time has come. Maybe the... Uh-oh. Oh god, no. What have I done? I just was talking about this last night about how we hadn't gotten stuck yet and I had to COC out of shit. Well. Do you wanna go to heaven, skateboard Chinese man? Do you wanna go to heaven, skateboard Chinese man? Send you to heaven right now, step on board. I've got a knife in my pocket next to the gravestone. I'll stab you here now, you're alone. In heaven all by yourself. We might be able to hit him with Pale Shadow, but we haven't reanimated a corpse in a while, actually. I agree. Thank you. I agree. 100%. But to be honest, I was fully expecting him to just kind of walk up there and just lose immediately, which... Okay, that's the dancing dude. I'm not messing with that. That's scary. You know, rocket things into the stratosphere, so... Oh, dude, can I get a mammoth thing? Oh, my... Did the summoned Did the summon giant just blast me into... I've made a error in whatever, so I don't know what is happening right now. I'm kind of terrified. The giant appears to be running away, and I was gonna see if maybe it wanted to fight itself. Oh god. I think it was like... What? Well, he did not like the inner reflection of himself. I didn't need anything else on this planet other than Captain Floatbones. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's summon in Pentelanus and see what he's got. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do anything about this. So we're gonna leave. Do you wanna go to heaven? Get much handy, man. Do you wanna go to heaven? Get much shining man. Never to heaven right now to step on in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wednesday. Running a little bit late. Had to go to the hospital earlier. Got some news on Dad's condition and all that stuff. You know, had to do all that stuff. Had to do some more errandy things today. A few things here and there. Here and there. Here and there. Had to go talk to my tax man and be like, tax man, how's the government fucking me this time, tax man? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had to do hither and thither. Had to pay a tax bill from before. The IRS was like, you to butt. You to butt. And I was like, you to butt. They're like, you to butt. I'm like, great. I'm like, great. I was like, IRS, you need more agents so you can audit every person in the middle class, because we should fuck them. We should fuck them. Let's get them, gamers. It's like, you gonna get the bajillionaires? They're like, fake news, gamers. We're coming for you. Whoop. Whoop. Or maybe they won't. Who knows, man? Who knows? I don't really trust anything anymore, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had one of those moments tonight where I, like, looked at my medicine and I said, I'm taking my medicine, because I say it out loud so Erica can hear it. And then I didn't take it immediately. I was like, fuck. Because I got distracted by something and I like responded to it and I was like, wait. I was like, did I take it in that minute and a half? So I just took a half. Because I was like, you know what? If I did take it by some weird lapse in memory, it's cool. Because like, if I only took a half extra, then I won't die. But I wouldn't die. I wouldn't die if I took a full extra either. But like, I don't need to be stepping into the Twilight Zone or whatever. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. But anyway, I went to the hospital and I pseudo delivered some food for my dad. I left it with the nurse attendant at the front because he's still in COVID isolation. So I was like, well, I just called him after the fact, talked to him, was like, how was the Dinrar? And he enjoyed it. We also found out, yeah, I know, Carl, that's what I was saying. Yeah. They want to hire like a million new people. I'm sure they'll be going after the turbo rich who don't pay any taxes, right? Right? I hate when my mustache is long because it makes me look like I'm missing a tooth. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm very clearly not missing teeth, but you know, it pokes down. But it's gotta stay like relatively long for right now because you know, if it doesn't, then I won't be able to do that particular goal for Shave It or Save It. So there you go. I'll commit insurance for you from the inside. Oh. Whoa. But you're like from the area of missing teeth adjacent. Yeah, that's the problem, right? That's the problem. Yeah, it's dipping because it's not like pulled back. Just paint 2 teeth black and just go for it. I agree. Does your mustache cooperate properly with food face? I don't get beard. I don't have beard food. No, that's never been a problem for me. I've never Maybe it's because I don't eat like an animal. I have no idea. Like, I've never had a problem with getting shit in my beard. The only time it's ever happened is like right after I showered, just to for extra piss me off. And it was something that I didn't expect for it to do it. Like, I had a donut just explode one time. And I don't normally eat creme-filled donuts, but like, dude, I don't know what the deal with this donut was. But like, I bit it in a spot where like it wouldn't ejaculate. And then like, it just blew it in my beard. And I was like, oh my God. And I just stood there for a second and I was like, wow. And I had just gotten out of the shower too. I was like, come on, dude. My face hair always ends up in my mouth somehow. Yeah, that's kind of just what hair does, right? It just ends up in your mouth. I don't get beard food much, but I do get a lot of mustache food. I don't get mustache food.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Either. But anyway, I do have some like bad news because I know people have been asking about my dad. It's not the greatest. So he's been on like chemo and shit for his stuff. And this big round of chemo that he's been doing has been kicking his ass. But good and bad news, I guess, depending on where you're looking at. He's not going to be doing chemo anymore because it's not working. So they have decided that it is not worth the massive impact on his health to try it. So they are probably going to be taking him off of it unless there's like something else going on. But, you know, like, there's no guarantee that that's like, you know, horrendous, because it's, you know, it could be like, honestly, it could be that like he could live even longer doing this, because then his quality of life's not getting like kicked in the fucking teeth over and over by chemotherapy, because chemotherapy is brutal. So, you know, like it's one of those things that it's like, it sucks, but at the same time I feel like it's probably like kind of up in the air. And I mean, it was kind of up in the air in the first place, but you know, that's kind of where it's at. And talked to a few family members and stuff earlier about it, and it's just figure out what to do. We're gonna, you know, yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it's, you know, like I don't know. I feel like the chemo was probably doing more damage than anything, right? Like, and I've seen that sometimes too, where like the people are going through that kind of stuff, and I feel like either the treatment is just beating the shit at, like, to a lesser extent, that was kind of how it was with colitis for me. When I was treating colitis, I swear to God, it was worse than when it was like, now that it's untreated. So like, now I treat it by just not eating meat and shit like that, and things that are known to inflame it. So like, but when I was on medicine for it, like, shit tasted weird. I was fatigued all the time. Aprizo gave me like rapid heart rate. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the point of chemo is to do damage. That's true. But I mean, like, I'm talking about like just like the side effect kind of damage, right? Like it's not damaging the cancer stuff enough, right? So that's kind of where it's at. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at. It sucks, but like I said, it's hopefully that ends up being like maybe good. Maybe, you know, that's the next few years that he's with us and everything like that will be a little bit better for him, and not quite as draining and, you know, all that crap, because that's the big problem. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. That's the whole deal. There's not really much else to it. But yeah, I did drop some food off up there earlier and just dropped it with the nurse's station, because I was like, yeah, I don't want to go busting in there because he's allowed to have one visitor a day, but I figured I'd just drop it off, because I was like, well, I don't want to risk getting the vid, and also he was like, I don't know if I'm up to dealing with people today. He sounded pretty good on the phone, so, you know, I mean, that's good. And I'll keep you guys up to date on it, but that's the news. Other news, went and saw Taxman. The reason I went to go see Taxman was because, so when I first started filing taxes for Bitter Bits back in 2016, 2017, there was errors on it because I filed it incorrectly, because this was before I started doing itemized deductions. So we did an amended return for 2016 and 2017, and then I paid the amount that the amended return was supposed to be. And then randomly, I get a message from them that's like, hey, you owe us $14,000 for like this year. And I'm like, what? And then I never heard from them again. And so I asked him about it, and I'm like, what the hell is this? He's like, we have the copy of the return. He's like, we have the copy of the check you sent. He's like, we have the copy of this. He's like, we have a copy of everything. He's like, they got this. He's like, that's a certified receipt right there that they got it. And I'm like, and his face, and I was like, how? Because he's an older guy, and I was like, how tired of the IRS are you? He's like, you have no idea. he's like near retirement age for this whole thing. He's like, all right. He's like, I'm so tired. He's like, I call up there. He's like, and I've got like the express line for CPAs. He's like, and I'm on hold for like 2 hours. And then they put you on hold again once you get a rep. And then they just let you disconnect. He's like, it is unbelievable. He's like, it is absolutely unbelievable. He's like, it is just so ridiculous. He's like, you know, he's just like, talking to a person who's had to deal with the IRS his entire career is probably just like, man, getting real tired of this shit. So, sorry, I didn't mean to start the night off like a bummer, but I just figured I'd catch you guys up. I figured we'd do that now. We'll talk about that, and then we'll do the thing. You know, because I didn't want to, like, delay starting the stream anymore. I thought, like, maybe we were going to do a call with the family, but then, like, that kind of got delayed, too. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to work, and we'll just catch up later, because, like, whatever. Yeah, America, yeah. We were talking about, like, just weird bullshit. But anyway, that's... So today, what happened in the world of Nick today? Taxes and cancer. It's probably the most fun topics on planet Earth. Hey everybody who wants to talk about taxes and cancer. You're like, yeah, all right, this is good shit. This is what I show up for. Also, Vigraph, thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. I think everything's gonna be okay. I think it'll be all right. Disconnecting my PC to upgrade it. If I don't return, I'm dead. All right. And now Dustin's dead, because what if Dustin didn't come back now and he just gets zapped by his power supply? I've almost been zapped by a power supply before. That was not. That was really funny because so we've talked about taxes. He also told me, he was like, look, he's like, if they have not sent a follow-up message, he's like, that could be an error. He's like, just don't worry about it until they start sending like extra shit. He's like, because that might just be an error. He's like, I can try calling him. He's like, I will just sit here for hours on the phone with him. He's like, so it probably will not go anywhere. But that's disgusting, Zach. Were they Prime? I've never had that happen, but that's really gross. That's really gross. It's very, very, very gross. It's nasty. You ready for some government logic? I'm disabled, right? But I'm quite independent. So because of me taking the initiative and putting things in place to help me do things around the house, I'm not disabled enough to access the scheme. Now I have to go through the appeals process. God, what a butt. These shit ain't perfect anywhere, man. Everybody deals with all kinds of different bullshit. It's just varying degrees of nonsense. That's when it's like, America's a hellscape. It's like, yeah, for some things. Other places are hellscapes for different things. But the whole thing with that is, like I've said it before, everybody's got their hellscapes. It doesn't mean that, like, if Canada's got a problem, it doesn't mean that the US can't work on their problem, right? Like, or Canada's not perfect, and that doesn't mean they have to stop working on things that are not perfect for them just because, like, US does it right or something. Hey, whatever, dude. Like, shit's weird everywhere. Like, we should all aspire to take all the good things from everybody else and just pile that on. Which is the way things should probably work, but, you know, who knows? Who knows sometimes? I hate that, but I need to get, like, a small pill container. Y'all, I bought a pill container for, like, $6. Like, I shit you not. This thing was bigger than my fucking keyboard. Like, it was, like, this big. And, like, it was just a week of day and night. And it was, like, the geriatric special. In the pictures, it looked small. This motherfucker was so huge. Like, unreal levels of pill container big. Like, you could fit an entire fucking prescription bottle in one pocket. I was like, why is this so big? That's what I just need to go. Look, have I told you guys about the Russian lady at CVS? Have I told this story? Have I told you about the absolute raw resentment of one human being? And I've never seen anything like it in my life. Some people know what I'm talking about. Some people do not. This lady is so fucking miserable. And I thought, like, maybe she was getting some flack because of the Ukraine thing. Dude, she's been miserable since before that. I thought maybe she was, like, dealing with some bigotry. Okay, well, I'm not gonna tell it again. Lady's an ass. She makes me avoid CVS altogether. Also, that CVS has lost their fucking mind and has, like, one person working at the front, but they don't work at the checkout counter. They work at the self-checkout counter. Get this shit. They have one person up there, which is really strange. Makes sense. Maybe there's a shortage. But they don't put them behind the counter. They put them at the self-checkout lane to, like, take your stuff and help you scan it. And I'm like, what is this place? What is happening? Because, like, yeah, I think the last Russian lady story I told was when I was, like, screaming the birth date. When I'm like, 1/24/2011, January 24th, the year of our motherfucking Lord, 1976. She's like, birth date. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, you are crushing my soul. They don't want people to just walk away from self-checkout. But why wouldn't they just, like, kill self-checkout and just ring people up if somebody's up there? Because, like, I've done some check lane stuff before. Like, it was never my primary job, but I did it, and I got really good at it. And, like, you get really fast after a while. And very effective. You were so much faster and more effective than most people bumbling through self-checkout. So they could just walk up there and throw their diapers on the counter. Like, you could knock that shit out immediately. I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird to have an attendant who's always working self-checkout, but then they could just, like, have that attendant working, like, the full service thing. You don't even call it full service. It's not full service. It's just fucking beepity booping. And, like, bro, you got your CVS number? That was all I did when I was in butt buy. I'm like, what's your butt number? And they're like, here's my butt number. I'm like, badass. You want the fucking protection plan? They're like, no. I'm like, see you in 3 weeks. I did that to somebody once, and I no shit saw them 2 weeks later because they laughed in my face for the accidental thing. And I'm like, hey, man, I've used mine before. I was like, it ain't that bad. I was like, that's like 20 bucks. I just went and got it. He's like, ha ha, that's stupid. I shit you not. This man came in dragging his monstrous dick that was now deflated on the ground because that motherfucker dropped his laptop and busted the screen. And he was like, I want to return it. I'm like, you got the accidental damage plan? He's just like, no. I was like, but no. I would normally not laugh at somebody's misfortune because, like, I worked there and I didn't even buy the damn accidental on some because some shit it was stupid because they were like, yo, these headphones like $100. It's like, how much is the accidental? They're like 50. I'm like, that's fucking dumb. But then people buy these laptops that were like $2,200 and then I'd be like, you want the accidental damage thing? And it's like, how much is it? Like $150. They're like, that's fucking stupid. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, bro, that's cheaper than that screen and that thing. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Because, like, that was how I sold it most of the time, was I was just honest to people. I'm like, dude, some of it is, like, some of it's stupid. I was like, I don't think that's worth it. And they'd be like, okay. And then some of it, I'd be like, I'm going to be honest, I have that because, like, shit happens and, okay. And our store was really good about, like, fixing shit or replacing it. So, like, I don't know. Like, I knew that, like, since I actually worked in the area that fixed them and or, like, sent them out to be replaced, I knew the whole process. So I was like, look, some of these are great, some of these are not. Here you go. Anyway, point being, yeah, no, that's, dude, that lady's fucking crazy. But the point is, yes, I should probably just go into CVS and just buy a little pill container. That way I can know for a fact if I took my stupid ass pills. My pills. Was it that close, Sinless? That's 10 out of 10, dude. That's Denskis. How flappy can you, like, okay hand be like? I've had people return open bottles of liquor to my store and just left on the counter. That's like extra stupid. Like, what the fuck is that? Finish it, bitch. One time I think I've ever, like, returned, like, things that were, like, partially consumed was, like, if it was, like, a thing I got from, like, a restaurant, it was, like, so horrifically wrong or terrible. I've returned something to a grocery store once because I opened it up and there were bugs in it. And I was like, okay. It was, like, cereal or something like that, and it had, like, there's, like, Indian, what is it, Indian meal moths or whatever in them. Pantry moths, as they're also called. And I was like, wow. No. It's like, wow. That's horrible. And, like, the worst part about that is that store, like, if that happened in one box, that means they are probably, like, in the other stock somewhere. They're either chilling in the rice somewhere or chilling in, like, the cereal. They're somewhere there, so you may as well just purge all your dry goods at that point because, like, you need to get rid of that. I'm sure they didn't. Fuck it. Fuck it. What's the craziest thing that you've had to return? That's a good question. I like this one. What is the craziest thing that you have had to return? Also, Dustin, I want to say thank you again for writing up the thing for the Nemesis mod. I have a bit of a confession to make that I think. So as I replaced everything, outside of having a new load, like late loaders category, Nothing that I replaced was like invalid, out of date, or in the wrong spot. Everything was a direct overwrite. Nothing changed. Dustin might be dead, but we'll hit this later. So Dustin wrote up a guide for the Nemesis thing, and unfortunately everything I copied over and followed his instructions to a T were everything that I already did. However, there's a bit at the end that's a bit embarrassing, but I didn't see this in any of the guides anywhere, so I'm still trying to figure out exactly what's going on with that. But there's a bit at the end that says that you have to actually enable it. So I went to MCM and I was like, oh, okay. And there's a button right here, if you go to General, that says Enabled. Now, call me crazy, but I think I gotta turn that on. So that's probably my shame. But I didn't see that in the general, like, quick start guide for it, so... Because, like, other people's...
Welcome to
it just,
Bitterbits.
like, prompted to turn it on, and I wonder... I think what happened is there's an issue with, like, hang on a second. Before you facepalm, hang on. Because I thought the same thing. I was like, wow, how the hell did I miss that? I think there's an issue with, like, alternate start or something that maybe kills the prompt that says... to do this. I'm pretty sure, because I think something might have popped up early on that was like, hey, you need to do this, but it might have gotten snuffed out by, like, the other things that pop up. I don't know. I also have to figure out tonight how to remove a perk in Ordinator, because Ordinator just killed, like, half of our summons. So I have to get rid of that. Because I don't know exactly what broke it, but basically, any of the summons that we've learned from any of Stake's mod are just broken. And I don't think it's anything, I don't think it has nothing to do with what he did, I'm sure. This is just like, I think something in Ordinator broke those specific summons. So I have to figure out how to, like, revert a perk in Ordinator, or else that is so many words. Also, thank you, Soul Knight, with the 11 months, or 11 viewers. I can't even talk. There's people who dollared and also other things. He said it was the thing he did? Did he? I don't remember that. That must have been like brain drain time if that happened. I don't remember that at all. T-Quick, thank you for the $10 and the first $10 a night, maybe the last $10. You never know how many $10 you'll get in one night. It could be a $10 here, it could be a $10 there, it could be the first $10 and then nowhere. Thank you, T-Quick, for the $10 though, and dropping a hey yaki. Thank you, T-Quick, for carrying the mantle. Then forward to the fat dick, fat donkey, tier 3, 67 months. Says, Nick, is everything okay? What's going on? Everything is okay, but you know, just some rough news, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. And then Nayrad with the 41 months after Soul Knight with a hose. Thank you, Soul Knight, for hosting the show. I hope you do the thing, and I hope you had fun tonight. I don't know what you were doing, but I hope it was good. Hope it was good. Yes. Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate it. Thank you for the dollar monies on my face. But if that's the case, if there was something that does need to be changed in the mod, I guess we could, he took out some perk-related junk on the custom summons because he was afraid it would cause problems, but it turned out removing it caused problems. Oh, I vaguely remember that, but not really. Oh well. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll get through it. But anyway, so we have this whole thing called like the Nemesis mod or whatever. And this is a mod that basically adds the Nemesis system from whatchamacallit, Shadow of War. And could be absolutely hilarious because the idea of Billiam getting caught with a Nemesis is like really funny because Billiam probably didn't do shit, so that's pretty damn funny. But I am going to, well, I hope I can unperking. Is there a respec option in Ordinator? Can somebody Google that really quick because that might be good. Yeah, we might want to Google that because I don't know if we can take that. I don't know if we can do takesy backseats. And like that save was a while ago, so I don't know if like rolling that back is a good idea either. But yeah, we're not gonna do any takesy backseats on that one. What I will do though is go ahead and get started because why not? We got time to plan. Let's jam. And I started late again because life is chaos these days, and I'm trying to have it not be chaos. I've also been up again since this morning. I'm dead. All right. So let's see what happens if when we enable Nemesis before we get going. Okay, this will close MCM's menu and start Shadow of Skyrim. Would you like to proceed? It didn't. Hey guys. Oh, there we go. Shadow of Skyrim initialized. Okie dokie. Yes. Okay, hey, there we go. All right. Music replaces vanilla death music with lore-friendly defeat music by Jeremy Soule, Nightone, Scott Buckley, Darren. Wow, that's a lot. Show objective markers, show flavor text, colorize MCM menu, and enable. Oh, you got it? Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Okay, so this just excludes, like, oh, dude, NPC size? Make them jacked. Yeah. Oh, creature size? Dude, like 40%. Are you kidding? Wow, these are some serious buffs. We're fucked. We're super screwed. Once had a guy at Academy tell me repeatedly, listen to what I'm telling you now. That his brother's wife's cousin's husband was former FBI, and the guy's contacts told him that an Al-Qaeda sleeper cell in New Orleans was about to do some shit in the next 2 weeks. Newsflash, nothing happened. What, man? You mean to tell me? you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that the Al-Qaeda sleeper cell didn't awaken? Okay, so I need the ID of the perk, which help perk name might reveal. Can I go in here and then do help after targeting the perk? I think you can do it that way, right? I think I've done that in the pist. Let's find out if I've done it out there in the pist. Take me down to the paradise, pissy. Okay, help. Oh, nope. Up. Yeah, it looks like I can kind of do it. I just have to, like, weirdly, I guess not. Let's see. Help, perk name. Oh, God. Oh. You can craft a respec in-game with 5 Daedra Hearts and a cooking pot. Oh. That might be easier. Oh, yeah, I get... Damn it, shift tab. Help elemental potency. Unknown variable potency for parameter integer. Damn. Literally $5 says clapping I'm dead made me laugh so hard I fucked up my nail polish. Here's money. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about and I forgot. I'm dead. Okay. Help elemental potency? No, but that didn't quite fuck it up. I didn't quite fuck it up that bad. What is 4? Who dat 04 is Skyrim? Oh shit. Maybe they got the clutch. They got Skyrim in their name, which means they're official. Thank you, Ford, with the $10. Says, does this count as help? Dude, everything is help, but I don't know if it helps in this particular situation. But oh, you have to use a filter for it, I guess? Yeah, because it shows other forms of it. Wait. Maybe it's like global. This is exactly how I wanted this to start tonight. No ordinary thing gives you a scroll of legend. Oh yeah, that's not vanilla at all. Yeah, not that I remember anyway. I don't know if I have the Daedra Hearts though. So just spell it out normally and just do 4 on that. Unknown variable. Potency for parameter energy. Yeah, I think it needs to be I think it definitely needs to have the underscore in there for sure. Maybe it needs to like be in like quotes or something like that. What if I do 3? No. Let's see. Oh, just all one word? Alright. I think that threw something different. We could try help, elemental, potency, then what, 4 to get the... No. Viewer strings not available. Apparently it says other forms or whatever. Oh, yeah, Roto, killing me. Maybe there's like something specific. Oh, the quotes are needed? Okay, so it's just help and then what? Elemental potency in quotes? I don't know if it needs a space. I'll try it with space first. Oh, there we go. It's 000CB41A. Okay, and what was the command to bring it on back? Bring it on back now. Bring it back. I bring it on back. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on adding this. Okay, so it's player dot remove perk, and then it's the right 000. What is it? CB41A. Okay, hopefully that worked. Damn. Maybe I have to back out of this first. Yeah, it did. Okay, awesome. Yeah, okay, so now it's gone. Unfortunately, it didn't. That will not refund our perk points. So we're gonna be perked out there for a little bit. But let's test to make sure really quick that it does work. And we'll try summoning Grandmother Deborah and Penelena's. Hooray! All right, everybody. Woo! Group effort. Good job, everybody. Thanks for the help. All right. Now we're back in business. So let's save. And we'll just avoid that perk for right now, and maybe a little bit later. Yeah, we're officially yesterday. Oh yeah, I guess we could just do player.add perk if we wanted to get it back, right? Forgot you could even do that. Oh wait, it's just one after that, right? It's add perk and then like, is it add perk one? Oh, you need to add perk, like, the actual one. I couldn't remember if you could actually assign, like, just a perk. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you do need to target a specific one. I thought it would just add a perk point to the thing, but it's cool. Look, I'm just happy to have, I did... Shut up. I did get a whiff that, Bleak Falls Barrow, might have something for us. According to some NPC, so I'm gonna head out that way. There might be one for gaining a point. What blew me away is that there's no easy way to rename a spell in your inventory through the console, which is absurd. And I look at this thing. So I downloaded this mod that allowed you to rename things, but look at how insane it is. So you have to rename spells. You can globally rename spells or other forms that do not exist as physical objects in the game. To do so, open the command console, use help to identify the form ID, then tap the renamer hotkey, then close the console and enter the form ID and then the new name. Which is not that bad, but I was just really shocked that, like, that was as difficult as it was, right? Like, I figured you'd just be able to target it. It would have, like, its own unique ID, and then you could just change it that way. Wow, that is pretty crazy, Luigi. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. It is. It's not. An NPC named Stealth87, Jord. Yes. No. A little birdie told me I'm gonna take these butterflies. What the hell is happening over there? Is that a saber cat attacking a deer? Holy shit, no, it's a wolf attacking a deer, and he has now turned his sights on me. That's okay. Trevor and his nudity is going to take it out. Thank you again, by the way, Ford, for your 10 nudity dollars, and thank you, Lily, for your 5 nudity dollars as well. Trevor's nudity appreciates it. That is shocking, Ivan. Ivan, that just seems like... I guess that's also, like, not marked as, like, some kind of, like, physical entity or whatever. What, nudity dollars? Yeah. Ninja Clown from Outer Space. God, what a name. What? What? Oh, God. It's always so terrifying when the fucking intense music just starts playing. And you're like, well, good luck, everybody. Let's do that again. Do it once more again, because that saber cat is not going down without a fight. I gotta say, man, Deborah and Gina make a great combo, because she's like Icy Mage, and, you know, Deborah's fucking that. Deborah is that. No, I think that's Killer Clowns from Outer Space, which is a different one. That is distinctly different than Ninja Clown from Outer Space. We have to deal with these guys like last time. I don't know why, but the music seems louder tonight, and I'm okay with that. I am a-okay with that. Also, I put up the other episode of Billiam, and I have the other one up too, but for some reason these last two edits, or not edits, but last two parts have been like unreasonably long in processing time. So I don't know what's up with that, but it's pretty terrible. So I apologize. I will probably, so just as a heads up, if you're living in VOD land, if you're living in VOD land for all this, make sure that you just like wait like a day, I guess. Oh, hey, a raid from Max the Catfish. Dude, they're letting catfish stream now. That's scary. Can you imagine a catfish with opposable thumbs? I can, and it's pretty amazing, actually, now that I think about it, because that's really good. It's really good. But thank you, Max. I appreciate it. The sweet sounds of a catfish club raid. What a great intro line. That's beautiful. I love it. I love it so much.
Welcome
What
to
you do,
Bitter
keep
Bits.
it up. Thanks, Max. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But seriously, that's a hell of a raid notice. That is far superior to what we have. It means I need to spruce up my game on that. But thank you so much. What were you guys playing tonight? And also for anybody who's just joining us, welcome. My name's Nick. This is Bitter Bits. We do stupid things here. Right now we are doing a role-play-ish run of Skyrim. Our character's name is Billiam the Frail. He is a let me show you his magical baldness.
Welcome
he is
to
a
Bitter Bits.
rather fragile individual who only uses conjuration to fight. He'll use a little bit of illusion as support, but like he is pretty much all conjuration all the way through. He does not use destruction, weapons, or anything like that. Yeah, he's a weenie. And this is actually a continuation of our Morrowind series with Billiam the Frail, where he became the Nerevarine, much to his dismay. Crafted a potion that made him move way too fast with levitation. Somehow broke the speed of light and the speed of brown or whatever space-time, and he landed in Skyrim, where things make loud noises at him, and he's still a weenie, and he lost all of his powers. He got straight Metroided out of it. But it has been a hoot and a half, and currently we are actually going to go pop into Bleak Falls Barrow. We've been going now for a little while. This is our main follower, Bob, who's a Reekling Scout. He is an absolute idiot, but we love him. Absolute idiot. So okay, well, hey, apparently shit's starting over here. But yeah, that's the gist of Billiam's thing without going too into detail. But yeah, he is he's a certified weenie, and he only operates by summoning dead relatives, which this is his great grandmother Gina. And over here on this hand we have just faded out for some reason. I haven't figured out why that is yet. But that's his great grandmother Deborah. Grandmother is very important. It's not grandmother, it's grandmother. That's true. We could use the renamer to rename Bob. No, he's actually just a regular Reekling, Max, which is really funny because... So, here's the crazy part. For any of you guys that are familiar with Skyrim, hang on a second. I gotta go make sure I'm following Max, because this is one of those things I forget to do sometimes because I go off like some power rant. So let me go do this really quick before I forget. I am already, I think, actually. Am I? Yes, I am. Wait. No, I am. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that like my brain wasn't like fuck. Yeah, I already was. I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb as hell. But yeah, no, so I forgot what I was gonna say. You guys should go check out Max. If somebody could do a little shout out command, I would appreciate it. Because you know, Skyrim hates alt tabbing even when it's running in borderless. Go Deborah, hit him with fireballs. You got it. Good job, Bob. Run point. Yeah, you're looking good. You're looking great. Yeah. Everything's looking great. Well, I'm sorry, she's... They just keel over dead. I forgot what I was even talking about. Yeah, but no, so Billiam summons his dead ancestors, and unfortunately he lost his connection with pretty much all of them, but he has slowly been rebuilding his connection to his ancestors, and Deborah was one of his summons from Morrowind, and is so far the only one to return, because she's the only one that we've found. But we're hoping to find another one soon. I got a little tip from a little birdie, because they are scattered throughout Skyrim, because we were actually running a mod made by my channel artist, and a good friend of mine, of course, Pinkblood, and he scattered these tomes throughout Skyrim And that is how we're going to reforge the bond with our prior summons. And I did get a tip off that there might be one here because it's been days since we have found one. So we have been struggling. Yes, a tip from a mallard. Directly a mallard. Okay. And we could cause some hijinks here because these guys do not know we're here. So maybe we could hit them with Pale Shadow and just terrify them by using their own people against them. Go, bandit clone. What are you doing back here? What are you... Please? Go! Go! Rip their spirit from them and, you know, do the thing. Great, yeah, shoot him with a bow. That's great. Also, Max, what did you say you guys were playing? I'm so sorry I missed it because my brain is just absolutely dumb. Did you say it was Total War Warhammer, I think, from what I saw? I've heard some folks say that wasn't quite, like, as great as it could be on launch. Have they added stuff to it yet? I'm not a Warhammer person myself. I know like a little bit about it, but it's Warhammer. I wasn't into it initially, so like I've said before, Warhammer always seems like really neat, but it also seems really daunting to get into, just because it's got like a hell of a I don't even know how to put it, I guess, just wide breadth of lore and all kinds of other nifty stuff. Also, as far as mods and stuff like that goes, we're really not running too many. We're actually running very few. Nothing like crazy overhaul. One of the silliest we're running is actually the Nemesis mod, which adds the Nemesis system from Shadow of War into Skyrim, which we have not experienced yet, but I would imagine is absolutely hilarious. And other than that, I mean, we had to download the haircut because Billiam had a really stupid haircut, so I had to make sure to download the Breton tonsure. I think is how you pronounce it, tonsure or whatever. I had to get that because that was his dumbass haircut in Morrowind, so I couldn't have him not have his stupid haircut, right? Friar Tuck looking ass. I have to keep it lore friendly. Yeah, other than that, just a couple little minor things like static mesh improvement and all that stuff. So yeah, nothing wild or out of the ordinary. So this is not going to be like, oh man, here comes fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. He's ripped up like Randy Savage, and he's going to eat your asshole. It's nothing like that, I don't think. Oh, I don't mean like the game itself sinless. I meant like the entire like series. You know what I'm saying? Like that whole thing. Okay, I think this dude probably not nice. Let's test his soul to see if he is. All right, there he goes. Okay, can confirm. Soul not nice. Holy crap, he just sundered his own soul in like 2 seconds. Oh god. It's okay. We'll send another fragment of his soul. I mean, his soul's pretty beefy though. He's just gotta get that first hit. Yeah, all right. Fantastic. Yeah, you got it. Big hits. Also, Jigakuro, thank you for gifting out a sub to May77. I appreciate it. Oh, y'all are ridiculous. Thank you again for all the love. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you just for being cool. I swear to God, Edge of Oblivion. If this wasn't such a good perk, I would get rid of it. 'Cause it drives me nuts. That weird like shaking effect you see periodically is it's a perk in Ordinator called Edge of Oblivion, which basically means you better have a summon out or you're gonna take a shitload of damage. That's kind of where it's at. So it's snake, fish. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Is you will just take a ton of damage because your armor value gets super low and all this other crap. So just a matter of making sure you stay on top of that, because if you don't, you are in huge trouble. It's Jeff! Oh my God! Look at him! He's gorgeous! Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect it to be Jeff. It's Jeff, and Jeff is fighting Jeff, and once he dies, we rekindle the power of Jeff, and we will bring it on. Yeah, I'm so excited. Is he dead? Yeah, cousin Jeff. Ooh, I'm so pumped. You have no idea. I'm so excited for cousin Jeff. All right. I wonder if Jeff still has the I wonder if Jeff still has his breathing problem. If he does, I'm gonna be so thrilled. Okay, shut up music. I need to be able to hear this. Let's wait until the music is done before we summon in Jeff. You were at Jeffy's house this entire time? I think I was. I think I was. Okay, let's listen close. Does Jeff still have his nasal problem? Oh, I don't know if he does. Yeah, Jeff would like breathe all over you before, and it was really gross. If he does, I can't hear it. No, actually, I think he does do it. I think it's just relatively faint. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Turn the music down. It's okay. We'll test it again. We'll test it again here in a minute. But I'm pretty sure he does, which is just delightful. It's a voice, so it's probably fucked. If it is, he breathes in spirit. We love you, Jeff. I'm so excited for Jeff. You have no idea. Because he's so terrible. Because Jeff was fucking useless. Like, and I cannot wait to have him be here and also be useless once again. Okay, let's use Billiam's delightful little weenie hands to knock this web down. Oh God, not again. Oh, Jeff, do something about it. Get out of the way! Jeff, how could you just get... Oh, my God, please, Jeff. Go, go. It's 2 Jeffs. 2 Jeffs for the price of 1. Oh, my God, what a good fucking name. Coom 4 Core. That's pretty good. Blasting out fat coons all over the kitchen counter. Jeff does come with a grappler, and I'm very proud of him. Jeff and Trevor are probably gonna get along, right? Yes, this is anniversary edition. Yes. Hello.
You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Well,
yes, the claw.
As we all know, every time Billiam has helped someone, it seems, we're gonna help him, but we all know what's gonna happen, right? Every single time that Billiam has helped anyone, it always turns into this.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Well, hang on, let me use my little noodly hands. Okay, I got it. Now you gotta promise me not to double cross me, okay?
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
All right. Well, it was a good shot, and you know, I mean, really, it just all kind of lines up with every time Billiam tries to do anything nice, it just ends up blowing up in his face. But really, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's no escape. Well, these caves, as we know by now, are pretty dangerous. So, did he? Jeff, you got this. The things we do for familial love. Jeff's like, yeah, I got it. Hang up. Oh, Jeff's putting in work though, man. You know, if he can, you know, live for like 2 seconds. I'm so thrilled that it has like the right spelling too. All right, Bob, don't step on that. That thing's dangerous. So please, God, do not. Don't. You guys have got to stop. All right, Bob, slowly come this way. Do not step. I do love our followers. They are definitely very important to me, and I feel like they have saved me from many many awful situations. But I do have to say, sometimes their efficiency lives a little bit to be desired. Okay, the rats are gonna get in there and put in some work too, because we're really proud of them. Go get them. So for catch everybody up on, this is Trevor, and to catch you guys up on Trevor's lore, Trevor told a story before he died that he got arrested in Cyrodiil for public nudity. As it turns out, it was actually, I hate his little tiny nub of a PP. That's the scariest thing. As it turns out, it wasn't Cyrodiil, it was actually Skyrim, and I don't know if he ever actually made it out of Skyrim alive, to be honest with you. So it's kind of the gist of that whole situation. All right, this is very scary. Ooh, we made it. Oh, hang on! You guys could have waited 2 seconds. Please. Just 2 seconds of your time. Did we grab the claw off of that dude's corpse? I don't think we did. I should probably go do that. I'm gonna let these guys handle everything. Oh, what happened to his body? Did it get flung? I think it did get flung. Jesus Christ. And Arvel the Swift is right, because that man just got thrown into next week. Bob, do not come back here and get hit by the same trap again. Don't be like me. Who turned this on again? This is what I get. This is what I'm dealing with. Who would have turned it back on? I'm starting to think Bob's out to get me at this point. Bob is very done with my shit. And I can't really blame him because it's just chaos. It's just chaos at any given moment anyway. No, 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 no. Please stop icing me. I don't need this. Please stop. Please, that's not what I needed. That is not what I needed. Please stop icing me. I don't have the fortitude for this. Okay, we're good. Everything's safe. Now clone him. Siphon his soul. Okay, we're gonna let them handle that because I think they've got it under control. So I'm going to assume anyway that they've got it under control. I want to get Jeff out and I want to send him into a frenzy. The one thing I don't like about consuming power, while it does buff your ally and make them like blow up, I don't like the fact that it. Go, Jeff! You're emboldened. Go. You're doing good, Jeff. You're doing great. Keep it up. Yeah, breathe all over him. Yeah, keep doing it. All right, a second chance. Go, Jeff. Once more. Oh God. I love Jeff's attack animation so much, and then it's just the weeniest little slap and just knocks things over. That is so perfect. It just knock his ass on the ground like a fool. God, I cannot get over Coon 4 Core. What a great name. It's a lot of particles. That right there is a whole lot of them particles. Stop it. I will bring out a summon. Please stop yelling at me. This is a scroll of fireball. Isn't that nice? Man, we got Cousin Jeff. I'm so pumped. It's a default melee that basically none of them are set to use unless they're disarmed. Oh, that's fun. Makes sense as to why it looks so weird, because, like, I guess I've just never seen... That's not good. That's not good at all. Jeff, can you... Alright, Jeff, once again, you are emboldened. I bet Jeff will fight very well with Deborah. Yukuro with a 777. Thank you for being a friend. Alright, get him, Deborah. You got this. Also, State, we removed that one perk that, fucked shit up, so... That is no longer a problem for the time being. Go another perk breaks it for some stupid-ass reason. Jeff all fucked up on that trucker, man. Bob, what are you doing? You're just eating the butt. Oh, jeez. That's okay. It's giving Deborah some time to just blink him. Maybe we should bring in, Gina behind him. Ah! Oh, I thought you knew what it was. Because I think Jig, I apparently missed it last night, even though I'm pretty sure I actually read you saying this. But something about like using, like letting them be modified by perks or something like that. Like there was some option for it. But anyway, removing that fixed it. So now we can summon Deborah and the gang again. Deborah and the gang. I don't know where we're going right now. We got Jeff, which is basically all we need, and we also have this silly golden claw for whatever the hell that's worth. Right now, I'm mostly just concerned with getting the heck out of here. Because we've got Jeff, we've got what we came for, so we're good. And that appears to be something that is not very kind up there. Get him, Gina. Get him. Yeah, I'd say Gina and Deborah are probably the strongest combo so far. Because Deborah can also tank pretty well, so like Gina can just stand in the back and just keep ice lancing him over and over. Well, at first glance, it seems like it didn't interact with them at all, and it really didn't until that. What's so strange is that perk in particular, all it does is modify Atronax, apparently. Even though that's, like, clearly not the case, because it didn't. Lightning arrows, that's fancy. I wonder if we gave Bob a lightning arrow, if he would, like, use the lightning arrow to stab things. Yeah, because if there was anything that was going to break it, I figured it would be the multitude of other perks that actually interacted with them somehow. Because that one just doesn't. That's just like Atronax, so I have no clue. That's a lot of boys coming out of these holes, and I'm going to go ahead and just walk up here where it's safe. Oh, trucker mess. It is not safe up here. It wasn't safe at all. Oh, God, please don't. Please no Killy Willy. Free Willy, no Killy Willy. Oh, the rats are... Oh, rat you poor boy. Woo! Okay, that was spicy. Spicy shot. Oh, God, please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. That's a spell I wish we still had. I will say, if there's anything I do miss, it's that some of the more, like, ridiculous spells from Morrowind were so hilarious, like Quick Smiles and Please Stop Hitting Me and all that crap. Like, that shit was so funny to use, but... Technically, I mean, Calm and Frenzy and all that stuff exists in this. I just feel like it's not going to be quite as, not going to be quite as absurd, I guess, as it was before. I'm not trying to equip it. I'm trying to fondingle it. I'm not trying to do that either. How do you... Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Oh, it's right stick, right. Burr, Mothra, Owl. I like how I say words sometimes, and I just immediately... like, I had immediately forgotten what, like, any of it was supposed to mean. Like, okay, cool. I think you mean no Killy Billy? That's true, yeah. You ever shoot an arrow into a human's nose, or at least right under it? Yeah. Oh, it's all owls. It's all ogre now. Okay, this seems relatively imposing, so I would say we just probably need to go ahead and prepare for the situation. So, yeah, I agree, Kunzer. Okay, we know how this goes. This is one of the singing walls, and I almost guarantee that was not how that was supposed to happen. I'm gonna go talk to the singing wall really quick. Yeah, get him, Bob. Bootha. Bootha, indeed. Well, we found the secret. I don't know what the secret was. Now, if they're implying that it's one of these silly singing walls, then I don't really know exactly how that's going to do anything. It's like, here, we'll set this trap for safety. And it's like, oh, it just blew somebody out of a coffin. Great. I've only been streaming for an hour. No, thank you. I appreciate it. No. Shaman light boots. Those are some fancy boots. That's a fancy staff and a fancy ring. God damn, Drumera is just pumping. And by pumping, I mean pumping his own blood out, apparently, because he's just dying. Those walls are secret. They're so loud. Weirdly, everything feels kind of loud tonight, which is really... Oh. So, I figured out why everything feels loud. It reset all my stuff. So, I apologize for that. I'm not sure what I did that would have reset everything. What the fuck happened? I guess whatever. I'm not solving that. I can't. What? All right. Hopefully that's better. Like, I don't know what I would have changed that would have like sent everything all the way up like that. Oh, the magical modding experience of Skyrim. Also, if the brightness is still a problem, we could actually increase the lanterns. Hey, we did it. We could increase the Dragonstone. We could increase the lanterns. Their obsession with dragons here is out of control. The lantern's radius, but not brightness, which might help. Which might help in caves and stuff like that. Okay, let's make sure we have a thing out. Maybe whatever I did to mess with Shadows of Skyrim, like, fixed the... I don't know. We could also just get Night Eye in Alteration now, too. So there are going to be... there are definitely things like the Dragonstone that you have to remember I'm kind of, like, reacting to that from Billiam's perspective, because, like, obviously I know what most of these things are. I just... Billiam is naturally going to look at that, though, and be like, what the fuck is Dragonstone? What is this? What is this nonsense? Okay, so it's dark as hell, so we should probably just wait for a little bit out here. I don't know what happened to the volume. That's so strange. I don't want to mess with main volume, though, because I did have that turned up to 3 times because voice volume was so bad. But we were trying to fix that. The little rock tablet. Okay, we could probably increase footsteps. That's probably not an issue. Maybe effects like a little bit. Hey, welcome back, Dustin. So, Dustin, here's something funny. I may or may not have, like, when I installed your thing outside of the late loader group. Everything's like the same because I overwrote everything basically because it was all already installed. So everything was installed correctly, but I found out that for some reason, I think I missed a prompt early on, and the prompt was right here in general that says enabled, and I may or may not have not enabled the mod, and that was why it didn't work, because I didn't know you had to go do that. But all the quick start guides don't say that you have to do that. They just kind of start working. So I don't know what the hell that's all about. But for the sake of the joke, we're just gonna say that it does, and I just didn't hit the turn on button. I like that. I think that's good. That's good lore. I like that one, so we'll stick with it. Stick with it. Nick never breaks. No, I never do. I have never once broken character of Billiam. I have been in full RP the entire time. There has been no out-of-character statements, and every single word that I say to chat is actually Billiam talking to himself. What is happening? Yeah, so I think the prompt that's supposed to tell you, I think it got overwritten. So, like, I think, like, another mod, like, just bashed it out of the way. And, no, mod manager is when Billiam is getting his thoughts together. That is 1000% what that is. We've been doing Alta's Deep, haven't we? We sure have, because this is Mudcrabville. I do remember this. Whew. Wiki, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think of where we were going to go after this. I don't really remember. Oh, yeah, we need to go reforge the Galder amulet thing. I forgot about that. Billiam doesn't make enemies with a mud crab. Billiam has not gotten killed yet after installing Nemesis, so I guess we will find out what Billiam's Nemesis truly is. And I have a funny feeling that people probably won't be Nemesis with Billiam specifically. They'll probably have some issue with, like, one of his ancestors. probably Cousin Trevor when you think about it. Because Cousin Trevor was parading around in the nude, which means he's probably got some other baggage that we don't know about. But he did have 2 kids. But I think I defined that those were the twins were born out of wedlock because, like, yeah. The twins are also probably the most useless summons we've ever had. They just kind of float around and randomly shoot stuff, and they're terrible. Plot manager's him levitating. Well, I don't want his nemesis to be gravity. That doesn't seem reasonable. Okay, so this road over here, there appears to be a bridge over down this way that we need to cross. Also, Squad reminded me at the end of the last stream to go to the Bone Zone and rebuild our Bonulons, and I suppose that's something that we need to do too. Go rats! Become power, become pride, become... Oop. I like Jeff and Drew. Jeff and Drew's a good combo. Because, like, Jeff's up there just slapping the shit out of him. Drew's doing his thing, feeling good about it. He's got a rap sheet. What is that, like a sheet of his favorite rap tracks? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dustin. Ooh, a horse. Hang on a second. This is a good chance to test our reanimation. Horse-resisted reanimated corpse. How does a creature have such willpower that from the deathland, it just decided that it wasn't going to? You think it's a holy horse? Interesting. That is a pretty cool concept. I do like the idea of that being a holy horse. Sounds good to me. Horse-resistant animated corpse, of course, of course. What's happening up here? What is this? People fighting us. Dude, it's always Spriggans and Necromancers. That is like the bane of my existence. But apparently these guys are also our enemies because the rats appear to have taken a dislike of them. And as we all know, we follow the way of the rat. They lead the way with their snoots. You got him, Jeff. You got it. You can punch that Spriggan. Maybe. Oh, nice one, Jeff. Nice. What? Jesus Christ, Jeff. How much sauce you got loaded in that shit? Damn. Well, now I gotta go soak the taproots, which is only a quest from like 90 hours ago. I said nah. Gotta sauce these taproots up. Gotta sauce them up. Oh. Oh, Billiam. On an adventure, it's Billiam. On an adventure, it's Billiam. He's gonna find something about this Galder amulet, which I don't even know if we're wearing the right amulet anymore, because I think I let this other thing equip itself. I sure did. Because we're supposed to be wearing the Necromancer's amulet, which gives us a little boost to conjuration. In terms of ranking animals resisting reanimation spells, you can't beat a dead horse. Tired of these goddamn wolves, dude. Wow. I guess they wanted to make a example of that one. I was playing Xbox on the couch and playing with the controller behind my head. My dad being confused at how I can play without looking at the controller. It's pretty funny, actually. I rigged my capture card for my gaming PC to make room for an 8x4 terabyte HDD and RAID controller I just bought. God. Jesus Christ, Dustin. You the tech man over there. Dustin's got like an AWS just like chilling in his house. It's still not enough. Oh my God, random rat, don't do this. Don't throw your life away. What is this? Is that, stop, what are you doing? Jeff, handle these rats, are you kidding? This is ridiculous. What's going on over here? Oh God, is this Thalmor? Oh no.
Walk away. No.
Well, I'm not trying to interfere. I was just gonna ask what's going on. You guys seem to be...
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
They got some jittery legs.
Walk
You're
away.
interfering with
Now.
official Tholmor business.
Why? I didn't want to. Billiam's like, go, 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 run, run, run. Go, go, run. No, don't stand and fight, run. Be free. This is absolutely 100% Billiam because he tried to free like slaves like 500 times. I mean, he's dead. But we can certainly say that we did try, and I think that he deserves a second chance. I don't know about you guys, but I certainly think he does. Hit it. Oh, sorry, Deborah. Wait, he got mad at Deborah? Why? Well, go, man. You can fight again. Stand to live another day. Oh. Stand to live another... Wait. Where's he go? I'm just... What's happening? What's oh, what's going on? Oh, you get in there close. Is that guy running away? Unbelievable. I thought the Thalmor were unbreakable, and all we did was free a slave, and it sent him into a rage. Oh damn, Drew is just bonking the hell out of him. Get him, Drew. Nice. Good job, Jeff. Good follow-up. Well, hang on. Don't let that get too far away. All we did was the right thing. Where is he? There he is. Wait. Okay, there. Okay, so he's got some fancy gloves and some fancy boots, but really don't need many of those. We're also all good on bones. Bob's got plenty of bones for us. He did grab a sword. That was pretty impressive. What do you think happened to him? Do you think he just left? Oh, I thought we already had the disenchantment for the... Well, it's gone now. It is 100% gone now. I don't know which part of the river he went down. Yeah, I'd say he's probably gone. Maybe we'll see him again someday. But I don't feel too bad about you know, the Thalmor got angry at me. I didn't do anything, so I don't know what their problem with me was, but don't know what their problem with me was. I am going to take this Elven light armor, though, because I'm going to enchant all that for Bob, and I think I'm going to give that to him because I think he does best with light armor, and I know Elven armor is pretty good light armor, so we're going to enchant that for Bob and throw it his way soon. Bob's going to get in there and just wreck some face, and I'm going to be so proud of him, like a proud father. And I'm not Bob's father. That's not canon. Don't say it's canon because it's not. Don't say it's canon because it's not. I don't even remember what we were doing. I think we're going to reforge Galdra's amulet. Bob's a canon? Yes. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys all good? All good? We still enjoying the Billiam? Sorry again for starting the stream on like a little bit of a low note, but just figured we'd talk about what's going on because I know people are curious, so we did that, and I don't know, I just want to kick back and enjoy some stuff, so. Like, it's not canon that you killed Bob's actual father? I didn't. We tapped him on the shoulder, and he... Hello.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Everyone says that to me, and I can't seem to get them to stop. Old Hruden. I'd say we could probably use a rest, but not quite yet, because it's still the middle of the day, and we still got quite a ways to walk. Insurance make me want to die. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta call the insurance company actually, because I asked them why these blood tests they did recently were so expensive. Because like they kicked back the blood tests because they were like, this is the stuff for the ADD low energy shit, and they're like, oh, we're not covering that because that's elective. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean it's elective? I call them and be like, what are you even talking about? Hey, look. Hey. actually a useful book. Very exciting. We elected not to cover you. Look at all those fish. That's exciting. Wait, I thought you got it through your company, Ivan. Do you not get insurance through your job? Oh God, what now? Oh my God, it's a slaughterfish. I didn't even know they had those here. Interesting. Oh, home insurance. Okay, I thought you meant like health insurance. Boy, our stuff takes forever and ever and ever and ever to return because that necromancer amulet we had is just kicking our butt. The stamina regain. It might not be worth it. That's like way too much of a... Like, that's really good, but the health and stam regen 75% lower, slower is killing me. I'm going to assume when we reforge the Galder thing that it's just going to be health, magic, and stamina, which really is not going to be very beneficial for us. You know what? We were talking about cool sounding words the other day. I've always thought broker is a pretty cool sounding word, too. Like, I mean, it has nothing to do with what a broker actually is. It's a cool sounding word. Like, you know what another cool sounding word is with like a relatively boring purpose? Hyphenate. What an interesting one. Okay, so hey, we found the thing we were looking for, which is this Reachwater Rock or whatever, which is apparently where we can reforge Galderland. Speaking of reforge, I'm gonna reforge my brain here, and I'm gonna look at this link that Jigakuro sent a little while ago and see if brain die. Oh, it's a thread. Okay, every time I eat honey, I feel bees stinging me. I was wondering if it would happen if no bees were harmed. As in physically feel something? Yeah, I'm weird. No, you might have an allergy. Oh, really? Thanks for suddenly becoming my doctor and knowing my life. But you did say you feel a stinging sensation with is consistent with allergic reaction. Am I allergic to honey? No, it is the phantom bees out for revenge. What a jump. What a jump in logic, right? Like the idea of somebody just being like... nah, it can't be an allergy. It absolutely has to be the phantom bees. God, that's fantastic. What a beautiful moment that is. God. What a beautiful, beautiful thing. Y'all ever had to deal with them phantom bees? Okay, let's see what magical bullshit we have to deal with now. Oh, nothing apparently. I think we can just put all of them up here. Well, this guy met with a pretty terrible fate. Lost Legends. Okay, so we already read that, I guess. Emerald Dragonclaw. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken by man or mare. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Alright, cool. So naturally, on that note, we're going to go ahead and roll on in. Because they've already issued several warnings, but as we all know, that Billiam's curiosity is basically unbreakable. Alright, burr, fish, snake. Seems a little too easy based off of how ridiculous it was to get all three parts of this. All right. Well, I'm assuming it's the... I'm assuming it's the same. Oh, no, it's probably from the other... the Ivory Dragonclaw, I think it was? No, it was a different one. Ruby Dragonclaw, maybe? That was Woof, Hawk, Woof. Hey, Julian, how you doing? was the, oh, that hurts. Okay, so we actually had the right one. It was the, golden dragon claw. Well, we did, all of the ones we tried. It's it's not golden. Which one did he just use? Was that ivory and it just had like a weird light on it? It had to have been, because that's Hawk Draco. Hawk Draco. What is killing me? what is killing me? What is it now? Aha! Yes, very good, yes. Again, very easy based off of the acquisition of all this crap. That one dude who was very excited to get all this stuff is probably pretty pissed off right now. Thankfully, ghosts can't come back from the dead. Isn't that right, guys? Right. Righto. Okay, why do I have a feeling as soon as this gets reforged that a bunch of things are gonna pop out of their coffins and try to kill us? 'Cause that one looks especially dangerous. Oh. 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 Hi, everybody. Maybe they're friendly. That is... The words I just said were very incorrect in every way. Very, very, very incorrect. Maybe if we just stay back, though, we'll be okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, no, the gang is doing pretty good. I'm proud of them. Gotta watch out for Shooter Man, though. He's dangerous. Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me. Thank you very much. There are plenty of perfectly valid summons for you to shoot right now. And they're doing good, man. I'm proud of them. And that one's just ignoring me for the most part, it looks like. Wow. Oh, yeah, mess him up. Mess him up. Resummon it. Give him some distance. Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad. But they're gonna get Golderson. They're gonna get him for sure. He's going down. Make a tag in the Pale Shadow and get an extra combatant in here. Oh, ho, ho! Look at that. Maybe I just hide back here among the holes. Billiam's entire strategy. Hide in the holes. Okay, there's more coming. I don't know where they're going to show up, though. I think? Oh, they left. They didn't leave. They didn't leave. They did not leave. That was incorrect. God. What just happened to him? Oh, he left. Okay, that makes more sense. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, a level up. Look at that. Yeah, he keeps kind of noodling around a little bit, which is a little bit strange. Okay, we should probably level up and see if there's anything we can do here. I don't think there's any additional perks that would help us out in this exact situation. I wish you could rank up Rat King. That would be amazing. Alterations at 69, everybody. Barducci. That's good. Barducci. Erica was asking the other night what this means exactly. She gets it's like Italian hands, but she's like, what does that even mean? And I'm like, it means Barducci. She's like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, Barducci. I can't tell if I'm breaking him by like blending his soul or whatever, or if that's just one of his soul. Oh, that hurts so bad. If this is blending one of his soul clones. Okay, I think they're on the real version of him now. Maybe. Nope, he's gone again because he's a slippery son of a bitch. Which one's the real one? I'll just hide here. This is safety. And we will summon a Turbo Deborah. Gotta love EMB screwing up everything. Oh, we're actually not running an EMB. Or did you mean on your end? And I elected to not run an EMB this time. Well, this is going to be a very problematic encounter with summons because I think I'm learning that... Oh, no, wait. I think we got him. Maybe not. Maybe yes? Yes. No. What is happening? Okay, need Deborah. Then need we need a turbo. We need a turbo Gina too. Okay, got it. Damn, Deborah! Jesus Christ! Look at how fast she's going. It's Sam the Hedgehog over here. Okay, there's Yirik Galderson. So they're on it. They're doing it. I don't know where that thing just went. Oh boy, more. Hey, that's level 70 alteration, which I think gives us something we needed. But I don't really remember what it was. This is quite the trial. I really hope this necklace is worth it. I have a strong feeling it's not going to be. We have been all over the place. Oh, save before? Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up. Dude, Hakajawala. Get it, boy. Oh. Oh. Well, okay then. All right, everything seems to be on the up and up now. Who's this? A scared mage man. Okay. This is the Galder amulet, which we worked long and hard for. Question is, what does it do? Yep. Exactly what I thought it was. It is just health, magic, and stamina. I am more interested in the gold. Wow, that was a really good thing that we did, and that will help us out in the years to come. Well, that was a fun ride. Good job, everybody. We did it. We defeated the evil. Oh yeah, Bob could probably wear that. Yeah, that'd be good for him. I mean, it would give him health and stamina. Doesn't really matter for his coat. I mean, his magic. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that Bob was an animal. Well, I guess we can leave now. What? What happened? Hey,
Welcome
Alias,
to
how you
Italy.
doing with the 63 months? Thank you, Alias. How you doing? How you hanging in there? How it all do? What it be? How you smell? Just tell Bob to get magic powers and just motivate him. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think Bob gets motivated by anything other than like a haunch. Little haunch of meat. Madness ore? I don't know if Billiam needs to be carrying that around. Seems like a terrible idea. You smell like chicken? Like actually smell like chicken? What the hell? See the man, take me by the hand. I don't think we'd have to run out here. I thought I saw a shortcut entrance at the very beginning, but I suppose we can, because why not? You had Shake Shack chicken Sammys for dinner, and you will not deny it. You will not deny the Shake Shack Sammy. Yeah, the Gald. Okay, so the Galder amulet quest line, not worth it. Not for Billiam anyway. But hey, yeah, let's try slapping that on Bob really quick. He'd probably love it. Bob will love the way it makes his skin feel. I don't even know that one, Yaki. Hang on, I gotta check something. Hold up. Also, if you guys are taking any, if you're taking any clips tonight, don't forget to put them in Discord. If you take any clips, don't forget to put them in Discord. Well, at least that quest is done now, so we don't have to, you know, keep looking at it. Billiam has also not died yet. I just need to find the owner of the golden whatever. Oh, yeah, we were going to go check out this thing at Hendrheim at some point, right? Which could be interesting. That's why I said if, Quasar. I didn't say you gotta do it. I like your funny word, magic. Ah, actually sure what we're doing out here now, because we did the whole Galder thing, and there is a bone altar over there, which I don't really know if that's worth visiting, but we're going to, because I would like to resummon the cousin Tom with the bee. Those Forsaken again? Oh no, or Forsworn, whatever the fuck they're called. What is going on? It is Forsworn again, but I don't know what's happening. We're gonna send Jeff in. Jeff and Gina. I don't know how well this is gonna pan out, but we're gonna find out here. Well, Jeff putting in work, and Bob is. What was that? What's happening? What is go? Uh-oh. That's an Imperial man. What's he doing? Oh, we just killing. Did you? What? What is happening? Hey.
Thanks for the help. Not many willing to take on the Forsworn these days.
I didn't even know you were here. But I see you guys had some trouble before I got here. This one's probably all right, right? She seems okay. Oh, no, she's not. Not at all. Not at all, as a matter of fact. I wonder if we ever meet the... Well, no, we already met the Archmage here. I was going to say, I wonder if he also looks like Joe Rogan, and he doesn't. Okay. Well, I guess let's head over that bone altar like I was going to in the first place. And we'll see what it be. Go summon some cousin Toms with a bee. Billiam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I heard that Helgen got hit by a dragon. They keep talking about dragons, but I don't think they're not real. So the Nords have already proven that they're all insane, so I don't have to believe them. I don't have to believe any of them about these dragons and whatnot. Okay, so here's the bone altar.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Wiggy gifted out a sub to Billiam Fancyson. Oh, look at that. It's a good name. I like that. It's like it's Spring Boob reference, but also here it is. Oh, there is no Helgen. All right, let's try this bone altar out and see if we can get another Tom in here. At least one of each bone, right? All right. Thankfully, Bob carries all of our bones for us. Bob. Ooh, we need to start collecting left arms. Ah, that's certainly a sentence. Oh no, he has the Necklace of Sure Grip, which gives his 200 attacks more damage, which is absolutely more beneficial than health and whatever else. Ah. Did we get the right hand? I think we did. Thanks, Bob, for carrying around our bones. Rise, Cousin Tom. But a different Cousin Tom than the one that we had from before. Hello again, Cousin Tom with a B. It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. We lost him a little while ago. Hey, Billy. What's up, buddy? Bill Dog millionaire. We can go talk to that guy about that house that's for sale, but naturally we can't afford anything like that, so I don't really know if that's worth it. Also, if we're trying to get back east, we should probably just go to Markarth if we can. Or travel in that direction, because we could use the cart outside of Markarth to head back. And I think we should probably do that, because it's probably the safest thing to do. We do need to... We eventually need to also look into the Mages Guild thing. Again, you have to take your time when it comes to them, because if you do stuff too fast, they will never stop asking you for shit. But if you take an adequate amount of time, they might ask you for a few more things, which is beneficial, but not too much. Oh, nice. That sounds good, dude. Good luck. Hope it goes well. I don't know who the hell we just summoned, but that is 2 bears, and that is very terrifying. I'd say it's very terrifying. Oh, Jeff's is not doing good. I thought those things had taken way more damage than that. Oh, buddy, this is a bad situation. Could also say it's bad news bears. As long as they don't come near me. This is not good. This is not good. Not good. Okay. They're trapped down there, it looks like. They are not trapped. They are not trapped. They are not trapped at all. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Okay. Gives us some time to get away. Deborah's got this. Deborah's got this. Right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, God. Okay, they're on it. They're just missing every shot for some reason. My God, have they healed? What are these things? Maybe Drumera? Oh, shit. Diego Coro gets a sub to million. Thank you for doing it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for gifting out subs and donaties and all that kind of stuff. I really appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this show in business. Keeping my weird face alive. Uh-oh. Trevor! What are you doing? You got this, Trevor. You got it. You got it. Wait a minute. We could summon... We could use the bear's spirit against it. They're clearly very powerful. That is not... No! It's right behind me! Oh, no! Well... Well... I really hope this doesn't break. I would really like this to work. I feel my back being raked by rough ground. When I awaken, I smell the smell of rotting meat fills my nostrils. That was embarrassing. Let's hope no one saw a mere cave bear get the better of me. Debuff inflicted. Fear of animals. Oh my God, I am nude. I am nude. What happened? What? Do we even have the stuff we were wearing from before? We have none of Billiam's stuff. So he is just... What is forbidden spider? Oh, God. Okay, we need to get Deborah and somebody out. Oh, God. Retrace your steps where you almost died. Track down the cave bear who almost killed you. Great. That sounds good. I'm going to stay away from those spiders for right now because clearly we awoke in a very, very, very terrible place. And I guess Billiam is just naked until we get back to probably our bag that we dropped. We did. We got beaten up and mugged by a bear. And now we're all the way over here by Crystal Drift Cave. Oh my God, we are so far away. We are so far away. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm assuming there is a quest. Yes, track down the cave bear that almost killed you. All right. Let's do retrace your steps to where you almost died, and I suppose if that's the case, we should probably... Oh, God, you want to go from Windhelm to there? Oh, Jesus Christmas. The only thing I can think of is maybe hitting, like, since we're close to Riften, which we've never been to, I suppose we'll walk naked over there, and... I mean, we do have clothes, but they're not Billiam's clothes, and it would just feel weird. So maybe we should just not. Let's just nudity Let's just nudity on over to Riften, I suppose, and run through the rain. The cold rain, naked. Buff as hell, because Billiam's always been ripped. Was that another bear? Definitely thought I just heard another bear. I really hope it wasn't. I don't need this. Well, we can summon Trevor, but I feel like if we summon Trevor now, that's just way too much nudity. Yeah, I wasn't exactly expecting hey guys. Oh, it's a nice farm. Isn't that great? Well, we're gonna keep going to Riften. We'll explore this later. All natural, no artificial sweeteners. On the bill I am. Bill I am, yeah, yeah. It's Tom with the bee dead again. Tom with the bee died pretty much immediately, so yeah. That's great.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
Why? What's... Okay, fine. I'm not even gonna ask.
That's
I'll just go around. You see a man who's naked and afraid, and you decide that apparently that's a good time to enforce your silly rule. On the positive note, on the positive side, though, Billiam can definitely just kind of swim. So that's neat. Because he doesn't have any clothes on, so you don't have to worry about getting wet. Also, where's Bob? Is Bob dead? Do you lose your followers? This sucks. I hate this. Bob better not be dead because of some cave bears. God, do you think they ate Bob? Fuck, I really hope not. They're not eating Bob. Summon Trevor to this, and we have a TOS violation on our hands. Yeah, Trevor with his weird decaying mouth, and then we kissed. Haha, unless. I'm gonna put my Minecraft bed next to Trevor's.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften,
the visitor's tax? Sir, I am naked.
For the privilege of entering the city.
This is obviously a shakedown, and you're obviously a thief. I kill thieves. You know what? Billiam's had enough. He's gonna try to intimidate.
All right, calm down. No need for that.
What?
I'll let you in right
wow.
away. Just
it worked?
Get the gate unlocked.
My God, Billiam's getting more and more intimidating with his pecs.
I had another run-in with a thieves.
Okay, I don't have time for this thieves guild nonsense. So what we're gonna do is, I think that was Bob behind us, by the way. I think he's with us. Yeah, he's right there. Bob's safe. He's good. Hi, can you take me to Markarth? It's very far away, but would you mind taking me all the way over there? Because it's a very long ride. But I'm naked, and apparently there's a giant bear that tried to kill me, and now I have to do this. So now I have to go all the way across Scrimram, try to find a bear that just mauled me and then left me somewhere, which is just terrifying. You know what? We should probably wait until the morning. I'll just sit out here. It's fine. We're already naked and afraid. So now that it's the morning, we're gonna head on over. I don't know, Dustin. I guess we're gonna find out. I may have. Hi there. Would you like to come with me on a secret mission? Great. I wouldn't trust a nude man running around the rain anyway. Okay. Guess let's hoof it. Hope these things aren't so powerful that they will just rip our faces off immediately. We'll have to play a little bit smarter, I guess, because they utterly annihilated my minions. Well, the new man's got nothing to lose, so there is that. I mean, you could look at it that way and say, like, well, he ain't got nothing to lose, so whatever. I just hope we don't encounter any other nonsense on the way over there. There are dragons about. No, they're not dragons, but I will tell you what there is. There's bears over here, and it's really, really, really not fun. And I think that it is a huge problem, and we need to maybe do something about it. Because obviously this is a huge issue. Okay, no sign of whatever we were doing before. I do need to unselect. Okay, we're good. God, I can't believe they dragged us all the way to Riften. That was our first introduction to Riften, was being naked and afraid in the rain. Okay, that seems like something up there. I think that's roughly where they killed us. I'm very... They dragged you to Riften and then went out. They didn't even eat me. They sold me to spiders. That's what they did. They sold me to spiders, which is unbelievable. Okay, well, hopefully we can retrieve our pack. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. I can't see anything right now, and I'm just gonna hope that... Oh, gee. Oh my god, the hulking cave bear. I'm gonna go get my stuff really quick before this becomes a major issue. And I'm going to hope. Okay, everything's here. Unfortunately, I don't know if... Okay, we have to put... Not that it matters, but we're gonna put back on Billiam's shame and Billiam's graceful touches and... God knows whatever else Billiam had equipped that I don't even know. Okay, we definitely need our runny speed, so I'm not going to change anything with that. There's a mage backpack. We need that too. We might actually need the extra health. I know I mocked it earlier. You think I can rend the? Maybe I can. Maybe I can take its soul. This thing's extremely dangerous. I'm just happy that we apparently defeated the other bear. Oh. Good. Okay. Can we get... No, but we summoned a rat? Sweet. It's a bear with the soul of a rat. You know what? I gotta say, that is pretty terrifying, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Oh! No. Oh my god. Alright, hulking bear defeated. Oh. I catch wind that the hulking cave bear has been killed. My hunt comes to an unceremonious end. What do you mean, man? That was my kill. That's all it had was some bear meat. Oh my god. But we did survive. Whew. Well, that was sketchy. Things could have gone. Why is Aventus Arantino in that? Oh, right, because of the quest we selected. Mod list is a little out of date. There's a couple that have been added, but I accidentally hit the mod button, which takes 9 years to load. The sweet, sweet juice of revenge. That's Billiam's favorite juices. Oh, we did it. Billiam lived, and he's no longer, you know, turbo naked. He's got his clothes back at least. Except for shoes. Apparently he doesn't have shoes anymore. I don't know what shoes he was wearing. It's not shaman light boots. He's wearing no armored stuff. None armor left beef. Billiam, you look a little sad, my friend. I can't imagine why. I was supposed to get a buff after that. I've got like Flexi Man over there. I don't know what Flexi Man does though. Nice, Blue. You gonna get that nap brain poke? Nice. Well, I hope they figured something out. That would be ideal. There's Bob. Bob, you did a great job helping with that bear, even though I'm not 100% sure you were actually there, but I'm gonna believe you were there in spirit regardless, because I trust in you probably more than anything else. Oh, that's to improve my fishing abilities. Well, I kind of want to go back to Solstheim because I might want to maybe pick up another summon, because there were several there that I did want to look into, but we didn't really have the ability at the time. But I think we might be prepared to summon the Ash Golem. The turbo brain poke. Oh yeah, that's true, Jigakuro. That sucks. I wonder if, like, I hit it with the paralysis rune, if this happens again, and, like, maybe hit him with... No, because we used the little soul... The soul thingy, too. Wow, I guess Billiam's just... If that's the case, we're just never gonna get a... We're just never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. I'll just give him a little slap. Just give him a little pop. Like, hey, what is that? God damn it, another wolf. Ah! I'm just thrilled that the soul clone thing spawned a rat, which is just the funniest thing. That bear, that bear had the spirit of a rat, which, like I said before, it's kind of like when we talked about how kind of like how we talked about, like, if house cats were like 10 times the size they are, how they would just destroy everything. Terrifying. Steal from who? Whose could this possibly be? Running around in the rain. Running around in the rain. There's another bear. This shit is so dangerous out here, dude. Too many bears. It's okay, that one appears to be stuck. Watch, it's gonna warp over here and somehow kill my ass. You got it, man. You can do this. You can do it. The bear does not break eye contact. What a unit. He's doing it. He's like, I'm gonna get your ass, dude. You better watch out. What if he has the soul of a rat? No, he has the soul of a wolf. Now, I would argue that that's not true, and that he actually has the soul of, like, a fish. But I guess that wouldn't count because fishes aren't mammals, so... Soul of a dolphin? Soul of a whale? I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went, and I am genuinely, genuinely terrified. It's now floating in the water, underwater. Okay, I don't know if do NPCs have breath? How did Water Bear disappear? Oh god, there he is. This is terrifying. No, don't let him do it. Don't. I don't want to get too close. I can't cast underwater. Oh god. Oh god. What? What is happening? There goes Bob. He's gonna do something. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's gonna do it. Yeah, you got it, Bob. And we win. Oh, go ahead and chalk that up as the scariest encounter in Skyrim yet, because that was something else, man. That was that was an ordeal. Not to be confused with an hors d'oeuvre. So that was a wild, wacky ride. You listen to the village speech, and they're making a lot of sense. That's just like most of what Dagoth ever says in Morrowind. You're like, yeah. I mean, like, I get it. Who is this guy?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Well, wait.
Word of some trouble nearby.
You're not going to investigate. Do you think he's going to investigate the bear situation? Maybe. I'm sure word spread fast that a feeble man in the wild got killed by a bear. I'm pretty positive. I can't see why that wouldn't be newsworthy, right? Well, this place looks fun. Gloomreach. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful name. All right, Sass. Okay, well, hang on. Dagoth sounds like a madman with some of it, but then other shit, you're like, Damn, Dagoth. Okay. Get it? Get it, girl. This feels like Spriggan country. Oh, there's a cart in here, so man hands have touched this place at some point. Unless some kind of demon in here just, you know. Oh god, it's oh no, it's Palmer. We've dealt with this before and it's not fun. Bob, you got it. Go, Bob, go. Oh no. Like after the summons are backing up, they're like, oh no. Oh no. Hey, all right. Okay, that was good. We're good. We just have to move slow because they can't see. They are blind. Lots of delicious chorus eggs in here. What? What is that? What is that? Bob, what's happening? Very dark. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to grab as many eggs as I can because these are very good for alchemicals. Okay, no. 2 arms. You know, as things continue to go up, we should probably invest in that mage armor thing that we had earlier. The whole, like, if whatever, like, it increases the potency of the mage armor, because we get slammed, like, real hard. And I don't know, I mean, that probably won't help a ton, but help a little bit. Ah! Oh, no. Deborah, what are you doing? Okay, there they go. There goes the dream team. They're doing it. These things are substantially more dangerous than most things that we fight. That's great. And that's just a giant bug demon. Deborah? Oh god, Bob's down. Deborah, why are you backing up? Actually, that's reasonable. Just do it. It's fine. We should probably put like Jeff and Gina maybe together. Double G's. Oh, Jeff's doing the job. Damn, Jeff, all right, dude, slap the shit out of him. Nice. Nice. Dude, look at Jeff just slapping the shit out of everybody. Good for you, Jeff. Can you... Well, Bob's going in for the next kill. There he goes. What a hero. I think. You got it. You got this, Bob. That hurts so bad. So bad. It hurts. So bad. Is that the diaper that he was wearing from before? Gross. Well, this music is going for it, isn't it? Wow, I'm glad I used that because we good? Oh, what happened? All right, they got it now. Oh yeah, stay on top of them. You got it, Jeff. I think Jeff's like guaranteed to get in close because he got slappy hands only. There's like even Drew seems like it takes forever to. Whoa. God, these are just regular Falmer too. We're in such huge trouble. I do wish the soul split thingy or whatever it was called, I wish that would like, or soul clone thingy, I wish that would spawn it at their location. I hate that it spawns it on me. Because there's some situations where if we could have spawned it on them, it would have been much more potent, but like, I feel like right now it'd be pointless because you just start running around like a moron. Hey, we did it! Alright. We're alive. We lived, everybody. Thank you for the ear. Good, they have spiders in cages. No doubt for their milk. Oh no, what is that? Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. All right, Jeff, find a way. Nice. That'll do. You did it. Okay, Gina's on the case because Jeff appears to have just given up and walked away. And we're gonna try that again. We can see if maybe our rangies can hit him from here. Okay, they're going for it. Okay, I can get to a different position now. Run, 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 run. Is it one gold piece and a sapphire? Good lord. Maybe I can sneak up behind him and hit him with a paralysis rune. This is probably just dangerous. Oh god. Oh god. Where did he go? Did we knock him down? We sure did. Hot damn. Yeah. Good job, team. Wow. That's some gruesome right there. I'm sure somebody's trying to milk a spider. I'm positive. Like, yum, what kind of milk that booty do? That was not the, I thought that might have been like the, you know, the ending guy, but it doesn't appear to be the case at all. God, it's still dark in here, even with the lamp. Might have to do candlelight. And candlelight did jack shit because the lantern is better. Yeah, if the game's like too dark, even in the... Oh, this is the Gloomreach Hive. I think I can change the, I can change the settings of wearable lanterns. I just don't know if it saves. Good. Good, dude. Very, very, very good. Yeah, I would agree. Hive is a very scary word. The situation. Oh god, he's right for us. Oh my god, it hurt. No, 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 no. Okay, he stopped. Let's focus on Deborah. Nice. Good job, team. Go team Billiam. Oh. What? What? Oh. I'm gonna put that right there. I'm sorry, Gina. I just had to put that there because I don't know what's coming around this corner. Okay, is that one's still alive? Clone it. Get him. Get him. Yeah. How does it feel to have a taste of your own soul medicine? Gina, don't get hit by that paralysis rune. It's dangerous. Gina, do not get hit by the paralysis rune. It is dangerous. Oh. No, 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 no. Bob needs help. Go. Where? Who? What? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get Jeff and, try Jeff and Drew and see what they do. Wait, why are you running that way? What is wrong with you two? Why is your pathing so bad? Oh, God. This is dangerous. No, don't come back here. Where? Oh. Great. Bob, do you know where they're going? You're not doing anything either. Okay, I think we're... Oh, that's like a trap right there, I think. That we somehow avoided. Oh, that goes... There's a lot of them down there. Oh, oh! Okay, maybe it might be time for... Because we're kind of between a rock and a chorus place, so maybe it's time to dust off the old one. And hope to God that he can do something about this whole situation. He's not doing anything. Maybe if I put him... If we summon him down here? God. I don't even know where they are. I can't see anything. Oh, they're all through here, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh. Oh. Same. Palmer Gloomlurker. I don't even know who he's up against right now. Can we bring that back from the dead? Because that sounds powerful. Nope. Because we never bought the more power. No. Boy, I hope one of them doesn't have a bow. What is that? Who must die? What is even happening anymore? I don't know who's who. Oh, one of the Falmer fell down here, I guess. Oh, he does have a bow. Oh, God. Is that, did he? God damn, they are just ripping through our summons. Yeah, we might have to pay a visit to Neloth here soon and go see if we can get... Could train up a little bit more. Good God, we are getting shredded. I guess now they're shooting at the chorus. It's like way up there. Good timing on that one, guys. Good timing. I'm so proud of you. Now that Falmer was unique because he had 2 ears, whereas the rest had 1. Oh, that was just a gate. It wasn't like a... How are these guys all dead? We didn't even come up here. Spellbinder Runic Helmet. While that does look really neat, that's not really Billiam's jam. He's not exactly... Doesn't exactly wear cool shit. Not his MO. It's because he's already too cool. That's really the gist of where I'm going with this. That there's no point in him ever wearing anything like that because he's already just so fucking cool that you can't even keep up, dude. I'm glad someone is, Dustin. That's good. I mean, I am, you know. But this is a delicious looking tent. Is that thing... Oh, no, that is very much alive down there, whatever that is. Very much alive. Okay. Maybe he won't know it was us. Oh, I knew it was us! Oh, no! He knew we took his soul. Oh, no. Oh, God. He knew for sure we took his soul. Okay. He handled his own soul well. Deborah is in stealth mode again. I don't know why she's in stealth mode, but she is. Okay, there he is. Let's try a resummon of Deborah. Okay, there we go. Get him front and center. Nice. Yeah, sack him. Get him on the flame. Ooh, buddy-o. Wow. Like this all the way his horse. It says like, yes, mommy steppies. Like, okay, yeah, cool. Ooh, step on me, please. Where does this go? Let's find out together, gang. And hope there are no more Falmer here. Wait a minute. Was Gloomreach Cavern the first area? I think it was. Yes, it is. And we gained seemingly nothing from that. Well, I guess we got like some ears. Not the most productive trip. That's for sure. We probably need to head back to some city here at some point and sell things and enchant things and do all that junk. Man, we have it has been a while since we've done that. Now that's a pretty hefty trek in pretty much both directions, so I think we're due for a hike. So while we're hiking, how's everybody in chat doing? What are you guys up to tonight? What's the jam at 11 o'clock on a Wednesday? Thought about doing a media dump tonight, but I kind of just wanted to do the whole Billiam thing. You know, pretty tough day, so we would kick back and enjoy the Billiams. How you doing, Loki? Yeah, we were doing conjuration only for combat. We did notice that there were some illusion spells that do kind of fit the bill for conjuration, like the little soul steely thing. And alteration, of course, is good for like buffs. But yeah, as far as like fighting enemies, Billiam will not raise a hand to any of them. Well, that'll be good, Ivan, but that's nice of you to be watching them anyway. Opening the fridge over and over, hoping there will be something new this time. A phenomenon that we all experience. A phenomenal phenomenon. I'm playing a not good Souls-like with the worst menu design I've ever seen. Perfect. Speaking of Souls-ish stuff, Timesia or whatever it is, comes out like tomorrow, I think. I don't know if I don't know how many changes were made since that demo that we played, but I hope a lot because that game needed some serious changes. That was like very frustrating to play, and after we've gone through so many Souls-likes over the years and things that are maybe not Souls-like but are kind of reminiscent of it, yeah, it was pretty rough. What is this? Oh god.
You there, please, you have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
I don't.
Here, I'll show you on your map so you can stay away. Please, if you can help me, let me know, or get out of my way so I can try to find a priest.
I don't have anything, I'm so sorry.
Hey, get out of my way. I have to get to a town and find a priest.
Wait, you just came from that direction. Why would you run? Where were you going? Oh, can you hear me? Oh, can you hear me running? Oh, can you hear me running? Can you hear me calling you? Are you sure that you got hit by a vampire and you didn't just step in a bear trap? Because that bear trap was triggered back then. Did you step in a bear? Are you good? Where are you going? Oh, you know what? I'm invested in this guy now. I feel like we need to figure out where he goes to. Oh, Hunter, where you going to? And when you get there, what do you think you gonna do? Island's peasant, this tree will cure me. Well, there's more Imperials. What is with people like carting around prisoners and slaves and shit? This is horrible. You guys have a potion?
Be on your way.
What's none of my concern? That guy's a vampire. He just got bitten. It's horrible. Well, I was trying to tell you that man's... Okay, look, I'm more invested in him. More invested in him than I probably was any of you guys, so... I'm gonna figure out what's going on. Okay, good. They didn't start attacking us. Did he just take a break from... What is he doing? I thought you were, like, dying of vampire... What are you even hunting? There's nothing over here. A rock? Oh, he's lost it. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, he appears to be hunting this. He's not doing a very good job of it. And I was invested in his quest. But he seems to have hit a standstill. You could stay stuck between a rock and a hard place. Cave is this? Broken Fang discovered. Wouldn't by chance be the place he told us to not go to, right? I don't think he even marked it on our map. I think he lied about that. Unless it was this. Mirror watch? I don't think so. How far away was he? Who the hell knows? Who even knows at this point? But, you know, this is certainly a... I don't know if Broken Fang is worth... Listen, we should... Okay, fine. We'll do this. Deborah. We'll do this, and then we will go... We'll go to Whiterun. And we'll just cross our fingers that this isn't the vampire hellhole that he claimed it is. It absolutely is. And of course it is, because why would we have had a moment of respite to get back home and disenchant everything and all this stuff? Because it's been a day. We got attacked by a bear. It was horrible. Bear then killed us, grew in size by 50%. We had to come back to claim our stuff. Oh, I just noticed that, I think... Oh, no. We need to enchant his sword with, like, blood draining or something at some point, because I worry that, oh, wow. Oh, my God. Their summon skeletons are just as fragile as Tom with the Bee. Okay, so these are definitely vampires, so we do need to be careful here, because we do not want to get bitten. Vampire boots, that's nice. Okay. Well, this is not an ideal situation, but I feel like we might be able to handle this. Yes, weaken the lock, because Billiam is a weak son of a gun. That's a good point, Karate, yeah. I mean, the odds of that happening twice? Very low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's a master vampire! Get out of my way! Oh my god! Bob, you gotta move! Okay. Alright, go get him, Bob. We're proud of you. Bob, wrong way. You got... Bob, the other way, dude. Bob. Wrong way. You got this. Reekling power activate. You guys are immune to vampirism. Get in there, or at least I think you are. You might not be. Yeah, Hujaraka Wapalapa. No! Oh, it hurts so bad when you get hit. Wait, was that thing a summon? Deborah? Everything good? Alright, guys, get in there and, do it. What's happening? Oh, he's hiding behind the... What? Oh, he awakens. Sort of. And he brought that rat back from the dead. And then sucked off the rest of Gina's life force, which is really strange. Please, God, do not let me get killed by a rat. Oh, God, no. Bob, please help. Good job, Bob. You got it. Oh, Bob. Bob, just quit celebrating. It's not dead. But I do think that the Master Vampire is dead because that thing just fell. Hooray! We did it! We defeated that guy, even though... You know, that was a bit more problematic than I expected, I guess. There be dragons. I am so tired of people trying to tell me that dragons exist. It is out of control. Every time I turn around, they're like, oh, dragons, dragons, dragons. They're everywhere. It's unstoppable. They're falling from the sky. And guess what? They haven't. They didn't. They haven't. One-handed attacks do more damage. Which is end table. So charcoal, delicious. In keeping with the tradition of Billiam's sleeping in people's beds that he's defeated. Or thwarted, I guess you should say. Oh, look. Well, this is nice. All right, look at that. More things to learn. Let's have a little lie down. We'll have a little lie down until tomorrow morning. Sleeping in a vampire's den? What could happen? Guess he's just now wrapping up work like a chump. But you like your job though, right? So that's good at least. That's P cool for school. Alright, you awaken feeling rested. Alright, let me summon somebody before the... There it is. Well, at least we can disenchant stuff. What did I just grab? No, I do not need to use a gem. But I would like to disenchant stuff. We can do this alteration thing. Fortify alteration and magic. We got these unarmed strikes do additional damage. Elfin Sword of Banishing, which summons Daedra up to level 12 or send back to Oblivion. Absorb magic. Does magic damage. Takes shock damage. Unhanded shit does more damage. Lockpicking's easier. Weapons and armor can be improved 17% better. And creative potions are 15% more powerful. Neato. Alright, so we know the Fortify Alchemy enchant now, which is good. And I suppose we could start... Oh, good, the boots can finally be enchanted. Isn't that fantastic? I wonder if I should wait until we get back to town to do this part. Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna mess with the Dwarven unarmored stuff. Gonna kind of add miscellaneous enchants to stuff here because I want to... Oh, this is for Bob, actually. What can we do for Bob? We can do Fortify Health. It's not gonna be a super powerful enchant, but... Look at that health by 4. That's great for Bob. That's wonderful. Okay, well, we need to name this, like... this is Bob's... Oh, god damn it. Bob's Breasticles. With 2 eyes. Perfect. Okay, that's Bob's Breasticles. We can craft that. And then we need to make... this is a little helmet. This is a helmet for Bob. Which is going to be... Nothing that Bob needs, but this is going to be called... This is... Bob's... Useless helmet. Perfect. There we go. Now we know what it is. This is Bob's... Hang on. Roll it back. Roll it back for a second. Hang on now. Wait, did we have 2 things of Elven armor? I guess so. Well, Bob doesn't need anything fancy, and I'm giving up on the naming conventions for that for right now, because fudge it. Well, at least if Bob decides to use a one-hander, that'll be good. Let me go ahead and pass this over to him. Bobbert. Bobbert, I have goods for you. I'm so upset that Reeklings, like, won't wear the shit you give them. That sells pretty well, but... I don't know if I meant to do that, but... Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Okay, we can give him... Oh, I guess I didn't... No, because that's... Yeah, Bob's Breasticles. There we go. His helmet, his gloves. Okay, cool. Look at that. Oh, I do not want that equipped for us. No, thank you. Did not mean to do that. What else did I accidentally equip? The gross Vanguard plate helmet? Disgusting. Oh, I guess we could take his claymore and put something on it. I think I wanted to put health draining on it, which means like I could. I don't know if did I need to make anything for me right now? I don't think I do. I'm naked. Let's see. Tombstone ceremonial, and let's do absorb health, which should hopefully help him out a little bit. God almighty, I hope it does. And we'll do the black star on it. Actually, I don't think we need the black star on it. What was it, 12 points of health? What? Oh, Petty does the same thing right now, I guess, because of our enchant level or something. This is Bob's bonk stick. Yeah. Oh, that's true. It would give us better, ooh, that's a good point. Whatever. It's fine. Bob will appreciate it all the same. You see, Billiam has to get naked to do the enchants. Oh, we were gonna give him these like lightning arrow things too, weren't we? To see if he does something with that. I doubt that has any interaction at all, but I guess if anybody's gonna be able to find out, it's gonna be him. So good luck, Bob. Here's your bonk stick. There he goes. Look at that, Bob. You got your new bonk stick. He's so excited. Good for you, Bob. We're happy for you. Okay, we can just enchant this with some garbage, I guess, because it doesn't matter, so. We've also got this gold sapphire ring. The hunter armor can be enchanted with whatever, so we'll just do like health or Shaman light boots can just be whatever. I'm just happy that we can finally enchant shoes with something, which will help us out a lot. Talmor gloves can be whatever too. I don't care. Vampire boots can be whatever. Angar plate helm can be whatever. Redguard Knight Cape. Actually, we could probably... We don't... I mean, Billiam doesn't have a sweet cape. He could have one, though. He certainly could. I mean, it's not going to be the greatest sweet cape ever, but it'll be something. Sure, why not? We'll get more, Oh, quick rundown. So, Billiam... We need to have, like, a little description written up, because that would be really fun. Billiam is a... he got arrested for tax fraud. Like, unintentional tax fraud. So, like, he's not cool or anything. He just fucked up. And didn't even know it. He was thrown in prison and was getting transported to Morrowind, where he got off a boat, and kind of the events just kind of spun out to him becoming the Nerevarine, and his whole gist is that he is very frail, very weak, and only will fight things if he can summon his dead family members, which is where he gets all of his summons and stuff from. So, all that being said, he's not the greatest fighter, but he does have some pretty potent magic. And in a horrible accident leaving in Morrowind, he basically drank way too many levitation potions and broke through the time barrier and somehow wound up in Skyrim. So he awoke on the beaches of Solstheim very confused and disoriented. And now he has been trying to figure out kind of exactly what happened and going from there. And that is the story so far, roughly. If you'd like to catch up on everything that has happened, you can do... !VoDs in chat, and you can go back and watch the entire Billiam saga through Morrowind and also all the episodes of Skyrim up until this point. If that's your jam. We also should probably eat any of these other ingredients that we don't know all the effects to, so that way we can go make some fancy potions. I would love to get Fortify Enchant. That would be good. So if we could get a little bit of a boost to our enchanting, we could maybe finally make good mage robes. And by robes, I mean shirt, because that's what it would be. It would just be shirt. There you go. Darkflare's got the link right there, so if that's something you're interested in, you can go sub to the YouTube channel and do that whole thing. Dragonstone is extremely heavy. This does not solve our problem of needing to do whatever it was that we were trying to do, which is get back to town to do enchanting and all that other stuff, but we have a bunch of things to sell too, so that is definitely something we would want to probably focus on. Hey look, Fortify Enchanting. Perfect. Do we actually have any Fort Alchemy? What if we do? I hear you, cat. We don't yet. I don't think so anyway. Yeah, they're on YouTube. We put all of our VoDs up on YouTube. So if you look at that, it's that channel right there, the Darkflare just link. You just click on that. You can go sub to it. You can hit the bell and all that stuff if you want to actually see when they go up. Because sometimes they tend to go up the next day, but sometimes they take forever to process. So sometimes it takes a little bit longer. So that's why I recommend people use the little bell thing so it actually tells you when it goes up. What was I doing? Yes, Fortify Enchant. Which is apparently Hag Ravenclaws, so... Oh, well you do it with blue butterfly wings and also Snowbirds. Here's a cure disease potion! We could have given that to that guy and it would have helped him, but... Oops. Oopsie poopsie, we didn't. What if we give a bunch of fortified two-hand potions to Bob if he would just go nuts and start slam jamming on everybody? That would be amazing. Wow, that's a robust selection of restore magic and everything else. Jeez. Okay, we could easily sit here and make potions forever, but let's grab anything else of interest, and I guess Jet, because we also need to level up. Oh yeah, for sure, Loki. Yeah. Sometimes things end up on the main YouTube channel as well, which you can just do bang YouTube and chat for that. But more often than not, the streams go straight to the VOD channel, and then some produced stuff will end up on YouTube from here and there. So, I think we could do enchanting now. I can't remember if 60 was the level we were shooting for enchanting, or if it was because it was regalia. Yeah, this is new enchantments. Place spawn robe circles. So the necklaces are 30% stronger, which is really good. So that means when we get back, we need to find some new diapers for Billiam to slap on so we can enchant it and become even shittier than he already is. Thank you, Jigakuro, for gifting out a sub to Loki. That's low-key awesome of you. The only problem I have with this is that I can't get to... You know what we could do? I don't know if you disable a perk after you go past it, if it breaks the chain. Like, I wonder if I spent the perks to get to Summon Resist and then also get to March of... Oh, I guess I don't have to for March of Oblivion. Grants finer control over creatures reanimated with powerful reanimation spells. Dread, Zombie, Dread, they're all able to manipulate their inventory and equip items with their humanoid. And they emit a glow when slain that can be seen through walls. The level cap of those spells is also increased by 100%. That seems pretty cool, to have, like, permanent undead minions somehow. Which means we could, like, summon in, like, Jeff. And then Jeff could be, like, super duper powerful, man. So that would be pretty interesting. That would also require going through this part of the tree, which means picking up a Ravenous Dead. Which might be good, just for, like, temporary stuff. Or we could just go for Dead Tide. Which... This will also end up... Where does this put us? This puts us up to King of Bones, which assume control of a skeleton while becoming invulnerable. What? That's ridiculous. Bound weapons gather... Okay, this is all the bound weapon shit, which we definitely don't need. Created skeletons take 25% less damage. Conjure Altar is interesting. Oh, then you could just summon a Bone Altar. That's nice. We can go down... I would say both these paths are probably pretty good. Dead Tide gives us an extra skeleton. What's weird, though, is it says that at a Bone Altar, convert one of each bone into a skeleton warrior. Skeletons do not count against your summon limit. Enemies can only temporarily defeat them, not destroy them. What I don't understand about that is they absolutely can kill them. And we've had to create, like, 5 different toms because they just die. So I'm hesitant to go down the bone zone tree because I've noticed that several toms have just disappeared. I want to find the real Tom. I hope he's here so we can rekindle our bond with him. Ravenous Dead might be good though, because we can do preservation. Summoned and reanimated undead lasts 3 times as long, or 20 times if you have Hag or even Feathers in your inventory. Use the Dread, Zombie, or Dreadthal spells. Reanimated undead also gain 500 armor for 60 seconds after being reanimated. Okay, yeah, that seems like a path to go through, because, like, that means that, like, Jeff and then some of the others will get just a disgusting amount of, the power behind him, so... Jeff, you have become the ultimate. I don't think you can reclaim the bones. I think they're just supposed to, like, get knocked out, but then get back up after combat's over or something. Similar to, like, how regular followers work. But somehow they keep getting, like, actually killed. And I don't know if that's, like, a bug or what. But all I know is we gotta keep hiking it to Whiterun. And it is still quite a ways away. Unfortunately, we did make a cure disease potion for that hunter guy, but he was just too busy standing on a rock, and I can't save him. Can't save him now. We're about to walk up another mammoth land over here. I don't know if it actually counts. I do wonder if Jeff and yeah, I don't know if Jeff and Trevor count towards the summoned, like, undead minion thing. I would assume they do, and I'm also not going to mess with those mammoths this time, because every time we do that, we just get in serious trouble. So we're just going to walk away. Do you think they'd be upset if I partook in their cheese? Their delicious mammoth cheese? I have no clue how to test to see if they're more powerful than they were before. I don't know if that's only... Probably should have checked this. I don't know if that's only undead Reanimated minion receive birth of... Okay. Oh, it's because we didn't do... Yeah, this is summoned and reanimated undead lasts 3 times as long. This is the one that's just for reanimated corpses. Okay. Why are we grabbing strange roadside mammoth cheese? Would you not? Oh man, we could reanimate that saber cat. That would be sweet. Let's see if the power within activates. Why is Trevor in shadow form? What is this? Get him, Jeff. Punch the cat. Yeah, you got it. You did great. And it returns more powerful than ever before. Oh no, saber cat. Okay, he's dead. And by dead, I mean he's back. Back again. Okay, a test of his strength. Here we go. Not quite as impressive as I had hoped, but not terrible. And he's already dead again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a good time that was. We did well. Very well. Damn, bring it back. Okay, now Billiam has a giant spider on his side. Well, that's good, Alexis. I think they were edible already, but that's an accomplishment all the same. I don't really want giant spiders, so like we're just gonna kind of walk away before that ends up being a thing that just follows us around forever. We'll probably be ending up on legendary difficulty at some point, Dark Flare. I just don't know when. Maybe these people at this fort are nice. Because, I mean, I seriously doubt it, but because I don't think we found anybody. I don't think they're nice. I don't think that the body hanging from the cage indicates that they're nice.
Don't do that.
Dude, what? You're the guys who put people in a cage. It's like, what are you even talking about? Ah, don't do that. Oh, hey, our spider is still there. Well, best of luck. Don't get away from me. I don't need you near me, please. Wow, nice shot. That little dinky arrow that just... This is going well. This is going very, very, very well. Whoa, God, there's a lot of people over here. Maybe Drew will do a good job because he does really well if there's like a bunch of enemies around, I think. Damn, go, go, go. Get him, Drew, get him. I want to summon that highwayman. Go! Oh God, I don't want to get hit by an arrow. I don't want to get hit by an arrow. We're super dead. Okay, that worked. This guy, maybe? We need to get like turbo reanimate undead or whatever. I can't tell if I got hit by an arrow or that just... Or do you want to help? Great, thank you so much. What you're doing is wonderful, by the way. Thank you for all your hard work. Yeah, thank you so much for all of your... There he goes. Nope. Oh, now he's in now. Missed. Missed. Oh no, I think he got that one. Enough. I love. Don't do that. Why do I feel like going inside the terrible idea? But that's what Billiam's full of. It's wait. I can have 2 reanimated. Oh, I guess I can because of the yeah. I didn't even think of that. Freeze them and eat them like animal crackers. It's just crazy person land. Oh God. Oh no 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 no. It's very very dark in here. Jay, what's up? How's it going? Was listening and drew for a while. What is drewing? Oh, drawing. Okay. Oh my God, that dude just snuck up on me. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's no bueno. I squint my eyes. I see double for a moment before the world comes back into focus. I can clearly see again, but I don't recognize this place. My nemesis' power grows stronger. I must return to Fort Greymore to put an end to Nedrold the Tower before it's too late. Nedrold the Tower? You know what, though? I've got to say, I mean, that does sound like... Just take the diaper off, because who even cares at this point? That does sound like the enemy of Billiam. Now, Nedrold. You know what? Before we Nedrold, I'm going to talk about some shit. We're going to get to the fart here in a second. But let's talk about what's happened on this stream tonight, because it's almost midnight. So I may as well do it. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this stream, we received a very awesome raid earlier from Max, which was super cool. We also got 6 new followers tonight, which is radical magical. 11 subs. And we have made $33.77, which is a really cool number. I was going to say it's like double of each other because it's like 33 to 77, but that would be 33.66. I can't brain sometimes, but it's okay. We also had a host from Soul Knight earlier, which was really cool. So thank you guys for $33.77. And thank you for the 11 subs and 6 followers. And on top of that, we apparently got some cool stuff from Jay, and I'm very excited. Oh my God. Yes. I like how it's like a damn... I love how popular Bob has become. Like, it makes me so thrilled. Waka Otha Chaka. There he is. Jay, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That is a fucking shirt right there. That's gorgeous. That's absolutely beautiful. I like how there's a bite taken out of the blade, which implies that he probably just bit it. Like, Bob the Reekling, seriously. Jay, that's incredible. You're the man. You're the best. If you guys want to get a nice up close and personal view of that, that is in the Fart Dump, which is over on Discord. Go over there. Roto does awesome stuff over there too. There's been all kinds of fun things that have been posted. Apparently, Roto just posted theirs actually, so it's time. It's time. I didn't realize there was another thing. Please stay away while you have that spell. Oh God! Please stay away while you have that spell on you. It's like, yeah. Also, Skyrim is for the Nords. Wait, what? Oh my God, that's beautiful. I just love. I mean, we've listened to "Please Stay Away While We Have That Spell on You" so much, and of course, Skyrim is for the Nords. That is beautiful, Roto. I love it. I also love just again that Billiam is just John Arbuckle, which is the greatest shit ever. I love the little rat poking their snoot in. Oh my God, both these are fantastic. Yeah, I do. The little rat is cute. I didn't even see him before. That's amazing. That's so good. Oh, that's fantastic. Both of these are wonderful. Thank you, Roto. Thank you, Jay. You guys are fantastical, magical, wonderful people. And also thank you, Ado, for the follow. I appreciate that too. You guys are all great. Thank you for being fantastic. Question is, where are we? Joel's Rest Farm. How are we? We're far away again, aren't we? I don't even know where we got killed. I have no clue. Track down the bandit marauder who almost killed you. Oh no, they do amazing art. Well, now Billiam has to make the March of... Kale's in there driving Erica nuts. Do you think they moved? That's a hell of a hike naked. The walk of shame. Ironically enough, Billiam does not have his shame on him right now. He left his shame with the... He left his shame with the assholes who killed him. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Okay, well, I don't even think we have our lantern, do we? We don't. I'm pretty sure we don't. Fantastic. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything's good. Don't even have a lantern, which means we have to travel I wonder what the stench of death does. I know I gotta go get my sorry bag of trash from the bandits. Billiam's gonna have to get brave. He's gonna have to get brave and punch this guy before he goes down, because otherwise we won't get credit. What? We don't have a weapon equipped. What was that? Billiam's losing it, dude. Daedric Pole, reduced armor and magic resistance till you summon a minion. Your wounds reek of death, drawing out skeevers eager to feast on your corpse. Great. I like how he's just got his blanket. We got Bob with us though. That's okay. That's great. Right. So before we make the hike to go face off against the bandits, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a short break and walk around for a second, but stick around if you want to enjoy more Billiam adventures, because we are definitely going to go and reclaim our trash here in about 5 minutes. So if you want to go use the restroom and all that stuff, go do it now. I shall return. Let me down to the paradise city with the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, how's everybody doing? We good? You guys ready for old Billiam to attempt his soul reclamation? You know, what's really funny about this is an interesting, fun system, but at the same time, it's kind of like we're just doing soul reclamation from tank sales again, which is hilarious because I've talked about how much I hate soul reclamation at this point. But it's a little bit different, you know. It's more like there's an asshole that's like got a name now, so we've effectively created a named NPC. Erica said people donated enough, right, for Kale? Close enough. There he is. Chat's dead. We can't even save him.
Why are they dead?
Well, I don't know, they're dead, but we can't save them. Even Kale can't save them. Erica was like, why are they dead? What's wrong with them?
Can't scratch down.
What's wrong with them? What a great question. That's so fucking funny. Fucking, what is this shit? What happened? Wait a minute, we didn't even get a chance. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I already have to go get my backpack from some other bandits. I don't have time for these guys. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. That's way too many. And here come more. That's terrifying. I don't know. Like, yeah. Okay, well, hey, we're taking these guys out. These aren't the right bandits. They are bandits, but they're not the bandits that we're looking for, I guess. Wonderful silver ring there. I'm gonna go ahead and take these legs. Bob Morton hungers. Can't you disable the backpack reclamation thing? Oh, you could, but like that does seem to defeat the purpose, right? Because like then you could just avoid your nemesis. Tell Eric I've been asking myself that all year. No, I love just like that question, but like chat's dead, but like why? What's wrong with him? It's fucking dead. Oh yeah, there is the debuff. That's true, yeah, because you get stink. Or whatever it's called. Well, hey, we got 78 conjuration. That's nice. Maybe one day we'll get 99. Boy, they were pumping that saber cat full. Tales of Arise. Arise chicken. Chicken arise. Whoop! Was that the rat that hit it and it flew? I'm starting to think things just kind of fly away sometimes. I also kind of wanted to download like one of those like kill cam mod thingies, but I don't think that's going to matter very much because Billiam never actually kills anything. Tales of a rice chicken. You know what game was not compatible on the Steam Deck? And would you believe it? Would you believe that Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition doesn't work on the Steam Deck? Oh, would you? Is it because Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition barely worked on PC? At all? Would you be stunned? Would I amaze you? Would I amaze you if that was the case? What happens if I die while Nemesis did? Now I'm curious, but I don't really want to find out. So, yeah. I remember DS Vic. What if Durante made a patch for the Steam Deck to make Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition work? But the Nicholas B, are you talking out of your backside? I sure am. I am fabricating with the fibbing. Funny enough, though, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Shill apparently works. I was just going through the list of games the other night. And the Dark Souls Remastered actually works, too. I think the only warning it had was that at one point, I think you have to use the touchscreen. And I think that's just to do name entry. So, shockingly enough, yeah, Remastered, Dank 2, and Dark 3, I think all work. So, well, yeah, it does work on Steam Deck. It just takes some Fandangle. But, like, you get what I'm saying, though, right? Because if it requires Fandangling, then most people aren't probably going to be like, hell yeah, I'm going to spend the time to make sure that fucking the original Dank sales works on my Steam Deck so I can once again dive into the land of Lordran that I've never been to before. Blah. Oh, Dragon's Dogma? Oh, yeah, that was another one that says it was just straight out unsupported. That one I was curious to try because I was like, I wonder what about it isn't supported. I wonder if maybe there's just some issues with, like, Proton. And, maybe there's just, like, some issue with Proton on it that just doesn't do. Also, is Valve gonna make, like, that... Because I know they have, like, their own, like, forks of that. Like, are they gonna make that just available in general on Linux? That would be really impressive if they did. Like, I know Proton's not, like, exclusive to that, but, I think it's just that it's not been manually verified, because as far as I know, it works like 100% fine. That's really cool. I didn't know that, so I'll have to take a gander at that. The only problem I would have with that, and I've said this before, my biggest issue with Dragon's Dogma on PC, first off, it has some amazing mods, like being able to, you know, sprint forever outside of combat, which, thank God, because, like, that is so annoying in the base game. But as soon as combat kicks in, it starts draining stam. But my biggest problem with the PC version of Dogma is probably the, I would probably say it's no hotkeys. Like, no hotkey, like, potions. I know you can hotkey them to, like, keyboard shortcuts, but I'm talking about, like, controller shortcuts, which, again, for some reason, were just never added to the... Oh my god, I don't have time for crab! What is going on? Do not have time for mud crab. I just don't. Billiam is already terrified enough. This whole situation's terrible. And we have to go back inside this hellscape and somehow find this nemesis that we have created. Yeah, I remember it being open source. I just couldn't remember if, like, Valve had some type of control over it or something. I guess they just contributed a shitload of it. And I think they have, like, their own independent forks of it that have some of these, like, tweaks and compatibility things, which is really great because I think the Steam Deck is going to push, like, Linux gaming really far forward, even if it involves just a shitload of, like, Windows wrappers and stuff like that, which I've used my fair share of Windows wrappers in my day. And back in the day, they were pretty terrible. It was very rare to have, like, a Windows wrapper that was really, really good, that actually worked well. So it's really impressive to see that technology has come really far. Yeah, Dustin has, like, Nexus, like, the Nexus shit installed and, like, SKSE and also the crap. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you. That's fine. I'll be all right. Yeah, Dustin's alive. He made it. Okay, here we go. This is it. Return to where you were last defeated at Fort Greymore. I'm utterly terrified. Oh, no. Okay, we have to find, like, a safe spot. This is insane. There's no safe spot up here. Oh, God. Oh! Run! This is not good, not good. Can't even see anything. Wait a minute. Wait. We had to figure out something. Oh my god, we are so dead again. Oh, jump it! Oh my god, Deborah, thank god. Okay, we have to cast Candlelight because I have to be able to see. And I'm going to try to maybe just use paralysis runes in the meantime. Okay, thank god. Uh-oh. No. Oh god. Where's our bag? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Can I steal? Oh, this is horrible. Oh no! Bob, this is terrible. Help me. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. You just have to... I would say that if there was ever a moment that called for the Penelenas, it would be now. Wait a minute. there anybody behind me? They coming up behind me? Shit. Hold the line. Okay, they're coming. We don't have any Healy Wheelies left. Okay, they're putting in... That's Nedril the tower. Oh, God. I need to get someone else. Oh, God. Who is this? Who is that? I think he's using my items. Oh, great. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, she cleans the fort. You're right. Okay, I would say Paralysis Rune definitely needs to stay on. I need to try to conjure a fat Penelemus. Okay, there we go. Now we need to say Paralysis Rune and Pale Shadow, I think. Maybe throw out like a Deborah or like a Jeff. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't have enough. I don't have enough sauce. Oh, God, hold him. Oh, God, hold it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's gonna hurt. I can't see a damn thing. What are you doing? Why are you hiding? Send me for Skyrim. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, we do have potions of magic, though. We can restore this. You know, not a ton. Who is doing that? Oh, shit. Let's set this here. Fucking Captain Bowenson's over there is driving me nuts. Did that not summon? What is happening? Okay. Just keep an eye on that door. Paralysis Rune's still over here. I think that killed him. Oh my God, he just healed again. I don't even know. I don't even know how he's doing it at this point. I don't even know. Thank God. Can I rip his soul?
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Where are they going? Why would you run? Oh, you're... Oh, thank God they're killing this one. Wow. Okay, Gina. Easy. We might have to bring back out the big guns. Son of a bitch. Oh my God, finally. Oh. I reflect on my victory. There are lessons to be learned from Nedril the Tower. Buff acquired, Giant Stomp. Debuff removed, Stench of Death. Oh my God. Get some fucking victory screeches in the chat. Wow, he really did just steal like all my stuff. What a dig. What a dig, dude. What an absolute asshole. Ares Ceremonial Greatsword? That's a beefy stick. Yeah, he took like all my stuff. Okay, just take it all then, because I mean he really did. He took all of my shit. You believe that crap Bob? Who went down like immediately, by the way. Poor Bob had a very, very hard time in that fight. It's just a very, very hard time. I gotta say, man, that was fun. That was a good time. Yeah, good. We got our taproots back. We wouldn't want to lose those, right? We wouldn't want to lose those. What do we get? We got a stomp. You jump and the earth shakes. Great. That's exactly what Billiam needed, is fucking Tumbo mode or some shit. Where is the lantern? Did we like somehow, did it somehow like turn off? Oh, current settings level 2. Oh, cool. They can actually go off during the day and in homes. Well, that's nice. I'm not doing any of that. There we go. That'll actually help the brightness situation too that we were having before. Let's be real, you're not going to use that, Billiam. Come on. Okay, so once again, I would say it's probably about time to scoot, doot, and boodle on the way back to Whiterun, which is where we've been trying to go for like an hour. And we keep getting nemesoided. And it is not fun. I mean, it is fun, but it's not fun. I think we actually killed one of them with that trap, which is kind of hilarious. Good night, Roto. Thank you again for everything, and we'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Have a good one. Man, we could have come in through the sewers. Shit. Well, that was a good time. Like, it actually was. That was really fun. That's good. Who's groaning? Oh, it's Penelenas. God, what a ride that was, dude. That was actually awesome. Like, I love how sweaty that was. That was also a good example of like, oh man, I hope Billiam's not too strong. Billiam getting obliterated and just chugging through potions, desperately trying to live because he can't get his summons out fast enough. Like, that was the perfect example of how frail Billiam truly is. Oh shit, hang on, I got this pits that Erica was kind enough to reheat this last slice of pits from the other night. I'll be honest, I'm with Garrison though. I'm just glad we got back our tap roots. Was there a band called Taproot and they had like that song? I used to get Taproot and Trapped mixed up back in the day, but now I don't, because I remember Taproot was a band. I just don't remember what they did, but I remember Trapped has the lead singer that was like a crazy trumper that like went fucking nuts or something. Like, let's be real. Were we really surprised the man that wrote the lyrics, fuck off, I'll fuck you on, fuck off to fuck on anyone? Would we really be surprised that that dude ended up being crazy as shit? What's extra strange is every time we bring up Trapped, outside of, you know, the craziness, it's how like the that song had like folklore around it, because like everybody knew of like the back off I'll take you on version, but they were like but it was weird because even if you bought the official album with like the parental advisory and all that shit, it was still the back off I'll take you on version. And we did some research one night because I remember distinctly having a version of that song on a mixtape where he says fuck off I'll take you on. But that was not the one that got popular on the radio. It was the back off version, because that was like the radio edit. And then my friend's sister also had the album that somehow had the fuck off I'll take you on version. But what's weird is if you just went and bought the album, you probably wouldn't get that version, because I guess it changed at some point. And that was always fascinating to me because it's like very few people actually knew of the version. Yeah, that's like the original version of the song is where he says, "Fuck off, I'll take you on, headstrong to take on anyone." Yeah, that's like the actual line. But I guess because like the whole like back off, I'll take you on like radio edit was so popular. And like I guess was the thing that really rocketed it to success. That was like the version everybody knew, and that was the version that was on the albums after a certain point. It's really strange, but you can look it up, and I'm sure other people have noticed it. But yeah, that was like one of those weird things from when I was younger, where I'm like, I remember hearing the version of it where he says like "fuck," and I'm just like, what? I'm like, that's not the okay. And then I had like a buddy of mine who was like, oh, that's like not. Somebody tried to say it like wasn't them, and I was like, what does that even mean? Like, what do you mean it's not them? Like, that's clearly the same band. Like, obviously that's not like dubbed over or something. And but yeah, there's two versions of it, and I think the night we talked about this a couple years ago, we did some digging together, and we found out that like the like "fuck off, I'll take you on" version was like it wasn't like the demo, it was like the initial release of like the album. And then I guess they made the radio edit. I mean, I suppose after they blew up, they had to print more albums, and I guess like everything that was on that one from there on out was the original. Oh yeah, that's right, Holgast. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Anyway, that's an interesting fact about Trapped and the song Headstrong, outside of the fact that the lead singer, went fucking crazy or whatever. But more interesting, just weird thing from the early 2000s for anybody who was alive during that and actually remembers that song. Because yeah, if you look up like the dirty or like not clean version of it, you would even like back in the day with like Kazaa and LimeWire and all that crap. Like, if you downloaded like original or like the dirty version of the song or whatever, it was always the back off version. Like, it was super hard to find the other one. It was so strange. The song was called Headstrong by Trapped. And fucking everybody who was alive back then damn sure remembers that song. But yeah, it's great, thank you. That child has just been doing sprints in the city for like an hour. How old are you, Blue? I can't remember. Are you like 20... 22? You might, yeah. That song was popular when I was in like middle school, so 27, right? Remember if you were like early 20s or mid 20s or what? Blue can drink, that's all I know. Well, after 21, it's all downhill, right? That's when we start falling apart. It's like, congratulations. I got his bus folk. Is this what bussin' is? Oh, that's right. That's it. Bussin' means bussin', like you straight bussin'. On God, for real, no cap. That is true. I didn't know you when you were like 22. See, time froze at some point, so you're still 22 to me. Congratulations, Blue. You've somehow managed to freeze time. Good job. We did it together, gang. High fives all around. I'm gonna finish eating this pizza so I can continue freezing time. That would be Kenshi, Alexis. I did. Yeah, I did know you pre-puddle. Why the hell is the camera pan so fucking fast in the idle thing? I actually don't remember it being that fast in the console versions or anything like that, or the original version, but I'm sure it was. It's a good-ass slice of pits. And here's the other weird part. Another anecdotal fact about "fuck off, I'll take you on" from that one song. He also says back off, I'll take you on in the same track, which made it extra confusing because like it's only at like the beginning of the chorus on like some parts, if I remember correctly, where he says it, which again made it super, super, super confusing. That part I might be misremembering. The rest of it, I know I'm not. Oh, that's the worst. You take a bite of something and you got like a hair in your mouth. All right. So, I think what happened is like one of my hairs got like in my mouth. And you ever like you get like a hair in your mouth and like it like gets like back far enough, like it somehow like weasels its way back and you like feel it on like the base of your tongue. And it's like just the worst thing ever. So I was in there like retching because I had to like stick my entire hand in my mouth to try to find it. I didn't find it. So I don't know if like I swallowed it or something, but the great hair caper. And it was like a thinner hair too, so I think it was one of my head hairs. Terrible. Oh, awful. Do you want me to shut the door? I mean... the whole stream brought down by a single hair. All right, I gotta get Kale. He's being nuts. I think I got it, or it's just gonna live in the back of my throat. Cause like now I'm psyched out. I think it's still back there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Headstrong, I take you on. Headstrong, take on and I know that you are wrong. Oh. Sorry, I'm just drinking some shit really quick because I'm trying to make sure it's gone. God, that was awful. I was in the kitchen. I was like, okay, here I go. I like reached my hand back and I was like, oh. It's like, oh god. I was like, oh, it's horrible. Oh. Oh yeah, Hoobastank, yep. I've been crawling in the dark, looking for the answers. How much further do I have to go? And how much longer till I finally know? 'Cause I'm looking and I just can't see what's in front of me. In front of me. Alright, Dustin, good luck on the dead. I heard there was an enchanting table up here, so we're gonna come, do it. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not... That's a good one, Har. That's good. I like that. That's crisp. That's a good one. You got gumption, I'll give you that.
Well done. Not many enchanters could pull that off.
Who is talking to me? Stop talking to me. I'm working on something. Well done. There's a banish on that bad boy. Wow, that actually increases the value of it by a lot. I don't remember what I was gonna put on one of these necklaces, but oh, I mean, I'm sure that's come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't know about master the arcane arts, but there's definitely certain things I'm interested in, and I don't know if you're really gonna have much as far as things that I am interested in. Maybe he will. That I Captain Drimmer. Well, I was hoping there might be something up here that's interesting, but creatures and people up to level 16 flee from combat for 40 seconds. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Fury seems like it would be pretty good. You know, honestly, like, I'm gonna pick these up, but I don't know if... Erica, how'd you manage to type in the wrong chat? How'd you manage? Lamb of Mara. That's a restoration spell. Concentrate to deal 30% of the current health as temporary damage that wears off after 2 seconds. It's a damn shame that the why do I still feel like there's a hair back there, dude? I'm losing it. There's Long Stride. Muffle, which is move quietly. Okay, there's Recital. We already had that. There's Pale Shadow again. Perilous Path. What does that mean? Lay down a spike barrier that lasts 13 seconds and randomly staggers enemies moving through the spikes. Power of the Master. Casts a beneficial self-targeted spell in your left hand on all nearby summon or animated minions. Shared Trauma just seems like it's really difficult to probably, like, regulate. Wither reduces their movement speed and attack damage by 5% each second for 20 seconds.
Remember,
Oh wait, do you want to buy some stuff? You might want to buy some things. Hang on a second.
I had you figured for a minute.
You're Court Wizard, man. You're bound to have...
This.
Ooh, I just sold something because my thing hit it twice. Yo, please hush. What is with all the yelling? What is with all the yelling? Well, I'm not selling the Necromancer's Amulet. That's actually pretty decent. The boots can go. The ring is not enchanted, so we don't want to do that yet. I like how Galder's Amulet is so worthless. Like, we went through hell and back to get that stupid thing, and yet... really nothing to show for it. Okay. Well, that's some of our boundless inventory handled. Now we gotta go get rid of the rest of it. Hey Jerry, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We need to use Long Stride more.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the matter?
We could get the we could get dual casting alteration too. That would actually be really good because then we could do Long Stride in dual casted form, which would give us some extra oomph.
Once I've made enough money trading with...
All right, that's great. I'm gonna go in here and make some podiums.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
It is time.
I might have it stored away.
Got more fortify enchanting to do. Make some fortify conjuration. I would vote that we make some regenerate magic or... Oh no, we lost our tap roots again. I feel like this is gonna be like a recurring theme throughout the entirety of this. Oh no, we lost our tap roots again.
You'll find tonics, salves,
Oh no, not again. We'll never live.
Browse to your heart's content.
And we definitely don't need the restore stamina. We could... We're already gonna have plenty of potions, I'm sure, to
Do let me know if I can be of service.
knock through a bunch of stuff here. So, who is talking back here?
Do let me know if I can be of service.
I almost knocked over your Dartwing.
And ingredients?
Would you like to buy potions? Why do I have an Elder Cheese Wheel? We'll hang on to the Cure Disease. We'll hang on to the Enchanting thing. Fortify Sneak. Probably get rid of the Conjuration one as well. Resist Frost probably won't be... Ender has no gold. Oh my god.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Well, Bellathor's always got some money on him.
If you see anything you like.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Also, just not a lot of money, which means that's the main reason we cannot get rid of anything. It seems is just because like none of the vendors have anywhere near enough money to. Okay, yep, he's out.
Do come back.
I would agree, Luigi. He's weird as shit, but he is probably the most reliable, which is kind of impressive when you think about it. Is everybody done for the day in the stalls? I guess they are. I guess they are. Why does it feel so damn late? Probably because it was another crazy day. Ugh.
Hey, watch
it. Billiam just bulldozing people. Oh, that's beautiful. How many, we leveled up recently, I guess, so I guess we'll pump up magic again so we don't run out of that as fast. Not much to do in Conjuration just yet, I guess, unless we... No, Preservation's pretty damn good, because that's the... Yeah, that's really good, actually. So that means that, like, you know, what's his name? Jeff and whatever are going to be pretty powerful. I feel like how you as a Breton can ask Bellathor what brings a Breton to Skyrim. I don't think I've ever actually asked him that, because I don't know if I've ever actually played a Breton in Skyrim. I feel like I have. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, do the Khajiit sell, do they sell soul gems? I guess it would make sense if they did.
Just browse.
Where's Bellathor? He's just not coming to work today. He's like, that guy ran me out of all my money. Absolutely picked me clean.
I'm just out and about, love. The Bannered Mare can do without me for business.
I don't even know what we're doing out here. I guess I need to go and try to sell a couple more things to these guys, because they'll buy like weapons and armor and stuff, which I think we have a few of those left. I don't think they'll buy like stivs.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, buying one of the boots. That's good. I also buy this madness ore, which I don't know if we'll ever need that, because that seems pretty ridiculous. Oh my god, how do you people not have money? Here, take this. I don't want it. Yes, thank you so much.
Good doing.
I think I was going to try to maybe enchant the Dwarven Mage on Armor Gauntlets. We should probably go back to the college at some point. Should also probably pop back over to Solstheim and maybe see about acquiring an Ash Golem. Because while that would be tremendously powerful summon, it does require a pretty powerful reagent, because it requires the stone heart thingies or whatever they're called.
I suppose you don't need to
All
worry
I can
about
think
that.
about is my son, my
It's
soul.
really unfortunate that your
They
son
say
was
that
killed.
he's
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Those battle-born.
Well, I'm not. I was just gonna see
I
if.
don't get much time off from the tavern.
It's not
but I
wise to
enjoy it
discuss
very
people.
Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me in my home. I'll tell you the whole
Wish to
story.
help. Meet me at my home.
I'll
I'll
get back
tell
to
you
the
the
bannered
whole
mare soon
story.
enough. Just need to stretch my legs a bit.
Please, let's speak privately.
Well, I was gonna maybe buy something from you. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to start a whole. I tell you, this is what I was talking about the other day. Every time you give them an inch, they take a mile. It's like, hi, I'd like to purchase a hammer. They're like, oh, my son is missing, and you're like, what am I supposed to do with this information? What am I, a man, a balding man in his question mark 40s, 30s? What is he gonna do about any of this? I like how anytime like I wear my watch for too long, it's been like a day, and it's like low power, and I'm like, me too. Me too. Same. Well, I suppose we should talk to her in her house, because I mean we've already started this, so why not just follow up on it? Because you know, is she even coming? Or no? He does not appear to be following us at all. That's good, Luigi. How did you do that? I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Can I still buy that hammer? Oh, what kind of watch is it? Excuse me, ma'am, is this the right way to town hall? Please kill all the rats in my basement. It's like, I was gonna visit, but I guess you have to we're gonna have to wait a few hours out here and see if she even shows up, which at this point I don't even know if she will. Maybe once she closes up her stall. Nope, still locked. Oh, it's like a poopy $20 Walmart watch. I don't know if that's worth fixing. Unless you really love it.
May the gods watch over your back.
Costs more to fix than would be just get another one. Now I'm paranoid that I got a hair in the back of my throat or some shit. I can feel it's like the phantom hair. If it was ever there in the first place. This is exactly what happens when a cat swallows a string or something. They're gonna have to cut out my intestines. Okay, she's finally heading back. How could a hair be real if chat isn't real? I agree. I agree. I agree very much. What? Wait. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Do you want me to lockpick it? This can't be part of it, right? Do you think she's fine with this?
Welcome to our home.
Oh.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrstein, put that
Hang on a
down.
second. This doesn't seem fair. You brought me in here and this man's wielding a giant axe trying to kill me?
This was foolish. We can't trust anyone.
Are you okay?
Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
Ooh.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right.
Can I help you?
All right.
What are you doing that for?
What are you doing that for?
You're here to help?
I guess I'm here to help. I don't know what's even... I'm not even sure what's going on. What a great piece of dialogue.
He was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's not. I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him. So I need someone to find that proof for me.
It's always Billiam, dude. It is always Billiam, and it's okay, well...
Anything that confirms that Thorald is
Who's that guy? Where did he come from?
I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Do I look like the type of man that can do any sort of buttering? I mean,
to anyone that you
Billiam struggles to butter his toast. I don't think he's going to do a very good job of buttering up a human being. That's all I'm going to say. I just can't fathom that that's going to happen, right? And also, it's the middle of the night. Am I supposed to break into their house as well? Like, how did this happen? How did I get sucked into all this again? And it's all just confusing. That's correct, Yaki. Billiam is milky, not buttery. Very good. You heard the Pepsi's releasing their own strawberry pink Pepsi, which is strawberry milk flavored Pepsi? It's got to stop at some point, right? Like the insanity. And I'm telling you, dude, it's all because of the thong song. You have that to thank 100%. Why is this door locked back here? Do we guys have like a locked closet? Weird. Do you mind if I take a look? I'm not very good at this, but I'm going to take a look at this. If you don't mind. Interesting. It's come to my attention that inquiries have been made about the whereabouts of Thorol Greymane. It's my duty to inform you that the Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to North Watchkeep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It's in everyone's best interest. If the matter's dropped entirely, I trust there will be no further inquiries as to this matter. General Tullins. Interesting. Well, I did my part, so I guess I will jet.
There's a rift here in Skyrim, and can't neither.
I'm just gonna... I have a feeling whatever she's gonna say is gonna be very cryptic, make no sense, and basically just... What happened again? Now I have to unlock this again in broad daylight? This is a terrible system we have going on here. Someone's gonna see me doing this, and they're gonna blame me for it, and you're gonna throw me under the bus.
Do you have news? I knew it.
He lives. He's at Northwatch something.
The Thalmor. By the 9. It's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him.
You're gonna assault Northwatch
I'll do
Keep?
anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
I do agree. The Thalmor are pretty terrible. Let me see if I can bring him back on my own. I mean, I'll go with him. I mean, like, I guess
I'll round up what men I can and meet you outside Northwatch Keep.
I mean, like, why not?
Out as fast as possible. I'll see you there.
Okay, well, apparently we need to go up to Northwatch Keep and, I guess help this guy out, because clearly he's missing his brother, and, I'm curious to see what the Thalmor are doing up there, because they are always into some nonsense, and, as conflict-averse as I am, once again, curiosity will get the better of Billiam, as it always does. God damn, I got hit by the turbo tired. That right is a turbo tired. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some. Maestro is making a vending machine pizza. What? What does that even mean? Wait a minute. Wait, is the Maestro de Pizza? Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't think that's actually the Maestro de Pizza, though. I don't. And here's why. Because that guy, those are black olives. The seal of death is,
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Green olives. No, I saw it. I saw it. What I'm saying is I don't think that's him. I don't think it's him at all. Also, went to the bathroom to check. The hair is absolutely still in my throat. It is glued to, like, the back of my throat, right behind my tongue. I can see it. It is a very small, little, like, stringy black hair, and it is driving me insane. I'm hoping if I just eat something or whatever, it will knock it loose. Because, man. Yep, it's awful, and I'm hating it. I'm hating it. I can, like, feel it periodically. I'm like, oh, my God. And it's, like, far enough back that I can't, like, grab it, because if I touch anything back there, it is going to be vomit town. And like I said before, I do not normally throw up, like, ever. But if I'm jamming fingers down my throat, there you go. I tried gargling a minute ago. I gargled some water. Wasn't able to knock it loose. What a stupid problem. What a stupid ass problem. My nephew, yeah, I was like, that was the first clue. My nephew did leave a gigantic bag of Sour Patch Kids. They might be my salvation, because if the Sour Patch Kids are sticky enough going down the throat, they may grab the hair. What a terrible problem. Maybe the Sour Patch Children can use their sticky Sour Patch Children hands. And they're like the ridiculous, like, they're the oversized Sour Patch Kids. They're the ones that are like 4 times the size of a regular patch. Yeah, there you go, Boulder. That's it. Hey, the combo. What the hell is this? Everywhere we walk, there's always something trying to kill us. Every single time. But there's old, wow, dude, Jeff is fucking buff, dude. Nah, no gargle yet. It's very small. It's just driving me nuts because I can, like, periodically feel it. If I hadn't gone to check, I probably would have forgotten about it in time and it will probably go away. But yeah. No, like, when I was thinking I was trying to get it out of my mouth earlier, I guess I, like, somehow got farther back in. Erica was scared to death because she's like, oh my God, that was my hair because I heated up the pizza. And I'm like, I don't think it is. I don't think you have small, black, stringy hair. But what does have small, black, stringy hair is our dog. So. Alright, so how far are we hoofing it for this, I guess? And here I was thinking that this was a relatively short hike, and it is not. Yeah, I'll try to get it out. I also haven't, like, gargled, like, a ton, so I'll give it another go and try to knock it loose. It's okay. I'll get it. It's not killing me or anything. I can just be like, I'm like, ugh. You just, like, feel it. I'm like, ugh, gross. It's okay. I think anybody that's ever owned a pet has somehow ended up with some pet hair in their mouth at some point. Hasn't happened often to me, but boy, God, it's happened, like, what's that fucking quote? What is it from? Phineas and Ferb or whatever? But it's like, oh my God! It was like, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. And I'm like, that's such a funny line, and I don't know shit about that show. Damn, dude, Jeff just tanking it. Holy crap. All right, well, that went down. I don't know why I grabbed that bear pelt. We're never going to use that. Why am I making that run? That is insane. Oh, unspeakable amounts, Carl. Like, An amount that is so unholy that you should probably never find out. You know what? We'll handle the... How did I get dragged into this? We're going to handle Battleland later. I'm going to swing by Morthal and take their cart back up to Winterhold, because we have not been up there in a while. So... You just shove it to the press down your throat, no problem. Ah, yes, Garrison. So you're very familiar. I don't know why I'm mountain goating over here. I guess I'm mountain goating just to get around to go to Morthal, which is through the woods, and it's snowing out today. Well, I don't know what just set off our alteration thing, but something did. My Billiam senses are tongling. What a stupid problem to have. What's going on with you, Nick? Oh, you know, man. Long day. Just trying to stream a little bit. Hair stuck in my throat.
Let's go, gamers.
Going to Morthal, because I'm gonna find a card, gonna take me to Winterhold, and then I'm gonna fall apart. Once again, by the way, if anybody wants to catch up on the prior adventures of Billiam, including the Morrowind journey, you guys can go check it out on the VOD channel, which is just Bang VODs. As you should. They were fun, and you'd have a great time doing it, I'm sure. You would have a wonderful time. Getting hairs out your throat. Now I can confidently say anything that we do. I can be like, that's about as fun as getting a hair out of your throat. And people are like, how would you know that? And I'm like, time has come. Time has come, and so have I. Shabba-dabba, Devil May Cry. That's another thing that's like apparently not compatible on Steam Deck is the Devil May Cry.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Devil May Cry like anniversary collection thingy where it has like 1, 2, and 3 on it, which I thought was strange. I wondered why. I wonder if it was because it uses a launcher. That's probably why. It's probably just not verified for that reason exactly. Okay, Rumble Bumble, I know. What does Konami not hate? Money. Any reason one of them at least defaults to 360? So I was talking about that earlier. The most recent two have been taking ages to process in HD. And I have no idea why. So I would just wait it out. I apologize. I don't know why it's like that. It's just sometimes it just does that. Which is really weird because all of them are in the same format. They're all MP4. So... It's interesting, the light on that just kind of killed itself. Hey everybody, where are we heading?
The local Nords may not like us very much.
Can you...
Hey Jazargo, God, you're an ass.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Oh my God, that was beautiful. Fucking Jeff just hauling ass. I'm so proud of him.
I think the college is due for a change.
Oh man, that was beautiful.
Good to spells and incantations for those with the talent.
12 deer, what you got to sell? You got anything new? I mean, YouTube is fucking me over in like this exact moment. Nearby dead can be seen through walls. Grants an access to an infinite underground storage space. What? What does that mean? Open a lock with a level 25 point or more below your alteration skill with a shockwave that may alert others. I love the idea of that too. I also love the idea of ebony flesh. Man, I didn't realize. Buries a target permanently or freeze a buried target. Only one victim may be buried at a time. What? Caster creates a bridge, bed, or crafting station of his or her choice. Well, seems to be that we have some things that we need to look into here soon, because that sounds absolutely stupid. Buy that and bury Nazim. Oh my Materialize a cage to trap target humanoid for 13 seconds. God, that sounds disgusting too. Dude, all of these sound amazing for like conjuration support. That's gonna be fantastic. Summon the demon armies and then just be like, here you go. Here you go. Have fun. Thanks, Toltier, for finally having enough money to take all that crap off my hands because I was getting tired of looking at it.
Until next time.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things.
Have you
that are
managed to
off
track
limits.
down the Synod or the staff?
Till next time.
I'm working on some very.
Who actually sold conjuration shit?
If you're working on any experiments, please.
Well, all those spells seem absolutely hilarious, and they sound like they will complement our beautiful, beautiful bullshit very well. I will say though that I think deep storage is the one that I'm interested in. I want to see what that's all about. If deep storage is basically just like some weird alternate dimension, like here we can store things in it, that is gonna be absolutely hilarious. And that is like such a Billiam ass spell. Like the idea of Billiam just somehow. Wow. Yeah, it is. So it has a really long cast time, but yeah, it's basically just a storage unit that Billiam can just kind of jam all of his bullshit in. Which is, that is incredible. That is utterly amazing. And look, we can put all of our notes and shit in there that we don't need. Look at that. Look at that. And we can sort all this by weight and just, oh shit, I can't get rid of the Dragonstone. Okay, well I can at least get rid of all these buns. And all these stupid claws and shit. Meridia's beacon. Another head. Get in the box. Just stuffing it in there. Like, shut up and get in the box. I don't have time for this right now. Another hand touches the beacon. It's like, yeah. Well, that's exciting. Now Billiam has some weird turbo storage pit, which is kind of incredible. Detonate lock is going to be really cool, too. I also need to rewrite Okato's recital, because I guess we need to put ebony flesh in there now. I don't know, there's anything. Tharn's prison is going to be really funny, too. You think they're weightless even though they show a weight? Shit, I have no idea. No clue. But I think I've hit my tired peak, which sucks because I want to play more, but I'm so tired because today's been very draining. Between the news about my dad and then doing all the tax shit earlier and like all that stuff, it is just I'm just wiped out. But I did want to say thank you to everybody for watching tonight. You guys are absolutely fantastic. I am so sorry that these have been a little bit shorter than they normally are. I promise I'll be back on the A game here soon. But I did want to say thank you again to all the people with support. Thank you for throwing dollar monies at me. Thank you for doing the subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. You guys are wonderful, and thank you for always supporting the stream. You guys are great. And also thank you, House, for the 60 months. Not going anywhere. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go solve mouth hair crisis, and I might, even though we're like sleepy time, I might dump you guys on somebody. Hang on a second. Let's see. Hippo's doing Cult of the Lamb, so we can go dunk. Let's go dunk some people on Hippo. We'll just go over there, and you can say my bits are so bitter, or just bitter raid, or whatever you want to say. But make sure you go say hey to Hippo because he's doing Cult of Lammies. So go pop on over there and say ha. Just hit him with that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you go say hey to Hippo, and I will see all you guys tomorrow. If you're new to the stream, you're more than welcome to follow. 8 o'clock Eastern-ish. And we'll probably be doing more Billiam. Sans hair in the mouth. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys over on Hippo's side. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. See you next time. Shave it or save it. August 27th.